Come on, guys.
2 minutes to go. You have plenty of time.
Come on.
Oh, shit! Dad! No!
It's over! It's over! This game is over! Cut it off, it's over!
Fuck.
Congratulations, Green Bay! Congratulations, Green Bay! Congratulations, Green Bay!
I said run the ball.
Congratulations, Green Bay! Dak Prescott, you need to be fired today! That was on you, Dak! That was on you, Dak! That was on you, Dak!
I said run the ball.
That was on Dak Prescott! That's it! Trying to fantasy lamb! Trying to fantasy lamb! You tried to fantasy lamb! You got to give it to C Lamb! God! It's over! It's over, Dak! Put Trey Lance in the game. Trey Lance can't do worse than you.
I'm an idiot because I buy into this shit. I buy into this shit. Because here's the thing. I am a grown-ass man. And I talk the talk. It is killing me.
I feel it coming. I feel like it's going to take Jerry Jones taking it. Cut it off. It's over.
Fuck.
The Cowboys trade pick. Cowboys traded the pick to the Eagles.
Oh,
They're
what?
going to get Devontae Smith.
They
traded with the Eagles. The Eagles are on the clock.
Come on, get it now.
Gotta be Devontae Smith, right? It's gotta be Devontae Smith.
It has to be.
If it's Queen
It has to
Bay,
be.
I'm burning this shit down. Smith, they jumped the Giants to get Devontae Smith. That's what I'm talking about. Big balls out. Big balls out. That's what I'm talking about. If it's not Devontae Smith, I'm lighting everything up. Get ready to see a fire that you've never seen before. Eagle sled. Yeah. Yes! I'm happy! Yes! Devontae Smith, one of my top 4 guys I wanted! Mother balls! Harry balls out! Yes! Joey, great pick!
Oh
Great
my
pick!
God!
Sonny, Joey, 500. Got some goats in the building.
Get ready for a shakedown.
Prepare for a shakedown. We from Philly where they clap like huddles when they break down. Get ready for a shakedown. We underdogs, my guy. Kinda used to all the hate now. Prepare for it, man. Y'all get it. My QB got swag. My wideout is award winning. His fly was fly. Joey and 500. Like and subscribe. Yeah. Here's a quote you can sing back. Shake squad up and don't be a dingbat. It's a shakedown.
Don't you frown! Here comes the shakedown.
Let's go.
You might do it! Kick back here and welcome to the Philly Shakedown Podcast 2025 NFL Draft. Joey Shakes, what is happening, my man? How are you?
I'm good, man. I've been waiting all day. It felt like it's been a long day today, but we are finally here. We're about to see another legendary moment from Howie Roseman. We're ready to go, and I'm excited. I'm ready, dude.
Matt Corral jerseys are out, and you know what I could say? I'm very happy about this jersey because it's a lot looser than it was a year ago. So I'm getting somewhere. It might be slow, pause, but I'm getting somewhere. What is going on, everybody? Thank you guys so much for being here today. Appreciate you. This is going to be one hell of a night, one hell of a 3 days, and I'm ready for it. We are ready for this mother humper. Hadouki, what's going on, Williams? Greg Miller, Chris Moore, Keith, Bleeding Kelly Green, Mark. Thank you guys for being here. Jaden, Chris Moore, Rosie, Mac the Truck. Thank you, RP Stewart. So many people. Taco Star, Rakeem, Neal. Well, we got a lot of people here already. I've been a member for 13 months. Thank you so much for your support. Another Howie masterclass incoming. Boy, I got a good feeling, man. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. And what a way to start the draft off. My man, Maryland Eagle. Wow, very generous
Maryland,
of
thank
you,
you.
man. Thank you so much, man. That is really, really generous. Thank you so much. We appreciate that. He goes, "What up, fellas? Let's get it. Let's get it." Is right. Look, this draft could go so many ways. It can. Uh, but man, my hope is that we're aggressive and that we come away out of this draft with somebody that's going to play a lot the rookie year. That's what I'm hoping.
Go get your value, man. Go get your value in this draft. We'll see how that board
That's right.
falls.
That's right. That is right. Matt Crowd jerseys are out. And let's catch up to the chat. We've already got almost 700 people in here. We appreciate it. G59 Hunter, remember for 18 months. Thank you so much. He goes, "Yo, Philly, we're going to crush this draft." I think so. I think that out of all the drafts that we've seen in a long time, this is the best draft to be back at 32. This is the one where people want to be where you're at. So it works out perfectly for us, I think. Batman's twin, remember, 13 months. Thank you so much. Let's effing go. What up, Philly? What up, Joey?
Oh, Batman.
What's going on, my man? How are you? Michael says he wants Nolan. Listen, a lot of people want Nolan, and it makes a lot of sense. Justin Douglas just gifted 5 Philly 500 memberships. Thank you so much, man, for your support. And everybody who became a member, welcome to Dingbat Nation. Get ready for a huge video drop of videos right after this draft is over. Shane O'Mac for 1 month. Thank you so much. Let's get it, boys. Eagles trading up. How we season. Absolutely. D. Hart Williams, a member for 54 months. Thank you so much, my man. He goes, "I'm here. I'm pumped even after working a double, man." Shout out to you, man. That's loyalty, man. We appreciate that. Oh, man. People are ready, man. We're ready for some action, man. It's been quiet. Let's face it. It's been quiet. And this is the night. If they're going to be these next 3 days, if the Eagles are going to do anything, it's going to be these 3 days.
But the thing about it, teams are scrambling. We're sitting there pretty comfortable right now, just waiting to make our move, and that's what it's about. So we ain't panicking at all today.
We ain't panicking. Do we look like we're shaking? No. We ain't shaking. Big Fish, Little Boat. I love that name. Thank you for the super chat. He goes, "My brothers, what's up? Just want to remind everyone we are still world champs. Go Birds." Hell yes, we are. And let's just remind all them Cowboy fans and Niner fans, all them world champs, baby. Hey, Eagles talk, baby. David Super Chat goes, "Do we jump the Giants again to piss off Capizzle again?" I mean, it would be too hard to get up that high. But the question is will the Giants come back into the first round to take a quarterback? That's what I want to know. Chip Tooth Eagle, a member for 24 months, says, "Big balls, Howie incoming. Let's do this damn thing." Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Not many people on the big board this time around. Slim pickings with this draft. I say we get value either trading up or trading down. Yeah, I agree. I pretty much agree. I believe the two things I believe are going to happen, and we don't know, but the two things I believe are going to happen is you're going to see a huge run on defensive linemen early. They're going to come off the board quick. And then the other thing is I think you're going to see a lot of teams wanting to trade back. That may create value for Howie to say, wow, I could get up this high and only give up a 4th round pick, or, I'm going to go ahead and do it.
Right.
Peace Guard, thank you for the super chat, my man. Appreciate you. He goes, "Man, I love the pre-hype reaction videos." Yo, what up, Joey at Philly 500? I'm excited for today's draft and to see who's the next players are coming to the Philadelphia. Fly Eagles fly. We're Super Bowl champs, about to be back-to-back. Hell yeah. Back-to-back. And thank you, man, for the generous super chat, man.
Sure, man.
We appreciate it so much. Thank you. Yeah, I'm with you guys, man. Back-to-back. Notorious David Super Chat. He goes, "Well, my guys usually have a good idea where we're going to with this, but this year I have absolutely no clue, and I think that's a good thing." Yeah, I think it just shows you that there's not, besides safety, there's no huge glaring spot, and there's not like 2-3 guys. They could go any which way. And to me, it's very hard for me to think, is there anything they could do to really piss me off? And really no, because I can't blame them for doing anything, Yeah. It's crazy. Amanda, thank you for super chat. What do you think of Salami in the third round?
Salami?
Salami. Long day. Long day. Yeah, we like the old salami. Boom. Linda, David Super Chat, what position do you guys think push the other positions down the board tonight? I think the position that pushes is going to be the line, defensive line, not just edge, but both defensive tackle and edge. I think you get a huge run on that because I think everybody doesn't want to pay $40+ million to premier edge rushers. So they're all going to want, to go up and get them. And I think that's going to hopefully push guys like Malachi Starks back.
Yeah. What if Starks is? What if a lot of defensive linemen are off the board where you get like the fourth or fifth defensive lineman and Starks is off the board? When do you decide you're going to trade back at 32? Realistically,
to me, it's more about the offers. To me, it's more about the offers. What can I get for it? Like getting 2 second-round picks doesn't really it doesn't do it for me. But if somebody will give me a first-round pick next year because they're desperate to get a quarterback, I'm willing to play ball. You know what I mean? But it just depends who's off the board and how this thing falls. The draft really doesn't start until that Giants pick. At that point, it's going to get interesting. So I think around 3, it'll be interesting. Drew Down, thank you for super chat. Go Q's voice, go Eagles. Absolutely. Abdul Carter will go number 2. That will ruin the Giants night. D Hart Rose, David Super Chat goes, thank you and Joey. Like I said, I just woke up after 16 hours at work. He woke up after 6. That's a long day. And we are in awesome position. We are champions, sitting back, ready for number 2. Absolutely, my man. And thank you so much. Zach loves Shamar Stewart. I heard his name floated around a lot, So it could be. I think it's interesting that Daniel Jeremiah had Jihad Campbell.
Yeah,
that would be that would surprise me a lot.
Philly, you've been alive a lot longer than I have. So when's the last time the Eagles picked off a linebacker in the first round of the draft?
Like an off the ball linebacker? I can't think of it. I can't think of it. My guess is it's got to be. I'm guessing 80s.
Yeah,
if at all.
Jesus.
03 David Super Chat goes, this will be my reaction if we get Carter. Come on, 500. There you go. Look at that. That was an electrical storm coming up, and my hair shot up like that. No joke. That's no joke either. I thought I was about to get struck by lightning on a pier. Leon Banks, thank you for the super chat. He goes, did you see the video CJ Gardner-Johnson posted on his YouTube page? I'm actually glad he's gone after he posted that video. He recorded a private convo with Nick. No, I didn't.
Was it bad?
What did he say? What was in it? That's kind of crazy. 40-6, thank you for the super chat. He goes, 500, gotta rock the gold hat. Golden Erigo birds. Yeah, maybe we'll bust that out at some point, but right now I don't want to mess with fate. We're on a good streak with this combination right here. We got to keep it. Brian Jones, I remember for 18 months. Thanks so much. He was running it back. Fly goes fly. What up, guys? What's going on, brother? How are you? We got over 1,000 people in the chat. Make sure you guys hit the like. Make sure you guys subscribe to both channels. Thank you so much. Nick Marchetti, thank you for the super chat. Goes, Eagles make a huge trade watch. I would not be surprised if they come out with a player in this draft. I would not. It would not surprise me. Howie's going to be up to something. You know it. I think everybody is waiting for it. That's why you got the GM saying they're not even going to respond to the phone calls. They're not answering if the area code calls. Thank you for super chat. Goes, Philly, do you think the Eagles will draft Stan? No, I don't think Stan Keat. No, I don't think they're drafting them. No, I can't even pronounce that. D-Hart Woods, thank you for super chat. Again, watching you two the draft of the Pistons. Thank you, D-Hart, my man. Appreciate you. Man, we got a lot of people here. It's crazy. Jordanville, thank you for super chat, my man. Howie working multiple phones at once, and Jerry's using one flip phone advantage. Howie. Absolutely. Thomas Marsh, A member for 10 months. Thank you so much. Dude from Penn will be gone by the time we pick. Oh, yeah. Abdul
Yeah,
Carter?
most likely, yeah.
Yeah.
By
Oh,
landslide.
definitely. Definitely. Bobby the Princess, Doll Princess of YouTube. What's going on? How are you? It's gonna be an interesting draft. It really is. Now I saw Sal Palantonio put a report out earlier today, and he said that the Eagles covet Malachi Starks, but so do a bunch of other teams. So they'll likely have to trade up for him. So what the hell does that mean? We'll see. You know what I mean? Jules, a member for 15 months. Thank you so much for your support. Hey, fellas, what's going on? How are you? Man, I'm ready for this draft to begin, and we got about a half hour. J Rock says breaking news: Jerry Jones is measuring all of the prospects with a measuring stick. That's what he goes on. That's what he's worried about. TJ Rock, thank you for super chat. Thank you for the membership for 23 months. Starks or Winston Jr.? I'm going Starks. I know a lot of people like Winston Jr. and I like him too, but I'm going Starks.
Yeah,
if I have to choose.
Yeah, it's gonna be Starks because of the injury to Winston. Unfortunately, I don't think he might not even get drafted the first day. So
I don't think he goes first round. I don't think Winston's going first round. JHS Records and Entertainment. Welcome to Dingbat Nation. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Can't beat a good tin phone, can phone. Remember though, you might be too young. We used to get the cans, like an empty can, and tie a rope. Or you talk to somebody across the way.
It's out of my regime.
Yeah, you didn't even know what Voltron is. You still haven't watched something about Mary. Leon,
all right.
Hey, thank you for the super chat. He goes, look at his YouTube page. I see why he's going now. I'll have to check it out.
What?
I'll have to check it out later. The CJ thing. I don't know. You know, Dawkins was talking about this the other day, and he wasn't surprised. He kind of alluded to the personality was a problem for the Eagles. You know, so because they asked him, "Are you surprised they got rid of CJ?" He's like, "No, not at all." It's like when you know how the Eagles are and what they look for, what they like, what didn't surprise them. So, you know, that's kind of telling. Bobby, thank you for the super chat. He goes, Eagles pick takes forever every year. Oh, it's going to be really bad this year because they're going to try to sneak in every single commercial possible if we're at 32. Jordanville, thank you for the super chat. Rooting for the Cowboys to draft Shador to watch Mark lose it. Oh, I need to get my Mark meltdown cam up just in case that happens. Just in case. As long as they don't come away with Genty, I'm really good. I'm fine. Thank you for super chat. Love Goddard, but we need a tight end at some point. Yeah, I agree. You got to get a tight end in this draft. You know, my hope is that you get one, you know, early second, third, somewhere around there, but you don't force them to have to go in and start and keep him around one more year. I'm hoping that cooler heads will prevail with this whole thing, man.
Yeah, it's a glaring hole right now. I mean, the Mason's the only one I could see them getting like on day 2. If it's not Colston Loveland, then I don't know. I mean, you gotta try to get this position squared away. Unless we don't even know if there's a trade going down. If he's going to be trade bait for the first round anytime during this draft or post draft, like are they going to look after the draft for needy teams that didn't get a tight end and really want one? So we'll see.
Yeah, and make sure you guys did not hit that like button. I just got my warning taken away. So hit that like button because the throttling has been horrible with that warning on me for the last 4 months. And make sure you click the like description and hit like both streams. Let's get out. Let's get out in that algorithm today.
Yes.
But definitely. Let's see here. I don't know anything about the Australian guy. We are trading up for safety only for alignment, Zach. I know. We don't do anything. We don't do safeties. We don't do running backs. We don't do linebackers. What else we don't do?
It's all changing now.
I mean, I think most of the time you're right, but I think that sometimes there's got to be an exception. You have to be willing to adjust at times. And to me, there's no better adjustment than this draft. Now, I'm not saying it's going to happen. I'm just saying you've got, you know, I don't rule anything out. I don't like to say, well, this will never happen or that'll never happen. because I don't think the Eagles really think that way. I really don't. I think they're labeled like that, but they don't think that way. Samuel David Super Chat goes, today marks exactly my fourth draft with you guys. Today marks exactly my fourth draft with you guys. Why is everybody saying AJ Brown? Hello from Brazil. Go Birds. Hope Howie doesn't draft Jackson Dart in the second round. Would love you guys' reaction. Oh, I'd probably melt down, dude. I'd probably have a complete meltdown, because I wouldn't understand it. I don't. That may be the only way I can really
flip out,
go off. Maybe wide receiver, but it just depends. I don't think Howie will take Jackson Dart. I think the Giants are going after Jackson Dart.
Yeah.
But we'll see. And, man, thank you for your support, man. We appreciate it. Philly Callie's mom, thank you so much for the super chat. Appreciate you. Hey, guys, Philly, my son loves your hat. Where did you get him?
Hatlands.com.
I should work for that. Why don't I have a sponsorship for that? I probably sold more Eagle hats for them than anybody. But it was hatland.com. System of the Knot member for 54 months. Thank you so much for your support. Draft day, baby. Can't wait to see what Howie does. Absolutely. It's going to be interesting. Justin Douglas, member for 19 months, he goes, I choose you both over draft coverage. Man, we appreciate that, man. Thank you.
Much love, man.
Screaming Jerry Lee, a member for 32 months. What's going on, buddy? Because I heard the Browns looking to trade out. Yeah, that would make sense. Anybody that wants to come up and try to get Abdul Carter over the Giants or a quarterback, that would be the time to do it.
I heard it was for Shador. A lot of people think it's for Shador, which is kind of crazy. But
dude, I don't know what to make of the Shador thing because I don't know how a guy's the top 5 consensus this whole time, and then the last few days he's falling out of the first round. I think a lot of all this stuff about him being a problem and stuff like that, I think a lot of that is just, false things coming out before the draft to stop. Thomas Marsh, thank you for the super chat, my man. Appreciate it. But it'll be interesting. It really will. Noah, thank you for super chat. He goes, Amika Ugupa, OSU wide receiver, won't surprise me, fella. He's got our top 2 paid for 3 years. Why not get a star wide receiver and he could take Smitty or AJ spot once the contract's up? But I do trust I want my starts. No, I mean, listen. I guess if they did a receiver like that, I guess that's what it would point to, right? In a few years, we're going to go replace one of those 2 guys, probably AJ Brown. I'm assuming.
Are you thinking about that? Yeah, but are you thinking about that for this year? I mean, are you thinking about that?
No, I'm not. I'm really not. I'm really thinking about I need to come out of this draft with a starter. That's how I'm thinking about it. Like I want guys that are going to come in and play.
Right.
I don't want to come out I don't want to ignore safety, come out of the draft and go, oh, we're going to just bring in Justin Simmons. It's like, why? What's up with all that? Did you hear all the stuff on Jalen Ramsey? The Eagles were interested in Ramsey today.
It's still continuing today, and I don't get it, man. I don't get why there's even thought about that when Ramsey doesn't even like Vic Fangio. He said he didn't know how to use him or Xavier, whatever the other corner that they had over there, about their usage, and so I don't get why that's even being talked about today with Jalen Ramsey trade. I really don't get it.
Yeah, I don't get it either, dude. I don't get it either. But no, thank you for that super chat, my man. Leroy, thank you for super chat. Goes, Howie's on a bulldog stroll. Let's go. Yeah, let's keep it going too. Jake that smash that Mark smashes food in his face. Is Mark cooking today? I haven't seen. Leon Banks, CJ removed the video off his channel. It was there. What was he saying? What were they talking about? Webfoot David Super Chat. He goes, been a member for both of you for 15 months. Best Eagles YouTuber by far. What do you think the best player we could get Howie's Magic? I mean, it depends how much Howie is willing to trade up. But I think you could come away with if something happened with a Pierce Jr., Malachi Starks, Walter Nolan, I think it would be something like that.
And you have ammo as well because you have 4 fifth-round picks in this draft, 10 picks in this draft, and you have 12 picks next year, but you can't use about 3 or 4 of them because of the comp picks. The comp picks don't get rewarded for 26 until next offseason. So the only other pick that you can get that we have an extra of is the 3rd round conditional that we got in the Hassan Reddick trade. So those are really the only picks you could use, but they still have a ton of ammo regardless. They can do whatever they want. Just depends how far they're willing to give up.
Yeah. Yeah. It's going to be interesting. Dave D, thank you for super tickets. You two are the best Fly Eagles Fly. Thank you, my man. Appreciate you. We appreciate that. Oh, thank you for super tickets. With AJ's dead cap, there's 0 chance he's leaving. People forget Jalen is the godfather of AJ's daughter. They're staying together. Yeah, I mean, look, he's not going anywhere. Not for many years, I don't think. But I don't know what's with the rumors. I don't know. I don't know how the whole New England thing took on such a life. It just made no sense, you know.
I think Patriot fans stirring it up. Really, that's about it.
Yep. Pat, number 43 months. What's going on? Hey nephew, who's your favorite draft? Give me Malachi Starks. That's who I would like the safety. But I hope you are well, and I will see you guys soon. By the way, Amanda, thank you for the super chat. Maxwell Harrison, scheme fit, no believe in Ringo. Yeah, a lot of people don't believe in Ringo. Look, I think that'd be a sneaky pick, and I would kind of like it. I would not mind it, to be honest.
Yeah, dude. I mean, what if corner? What is the pick? Like, what if I mean, really depends on who they value on their. It really depends on their board and who they really value the most. And if Harrison's one of those guys, they feel like maybe a guy that could be the number 2, and they can move some other guys around. It wouldn't be like I'm saying any pick that you get in this first round is not a bad pick. Like none of it's going to be a bad pick unless it's wide receiver or quarterback. It's not a bad pick at all, realistically. So,
that guy's about to fall asleep. and Carl, thank you for super chat. He goes, I think we're going to move up between 10 and 20. Wow, that's really high. That would be way higher than I thought. But look, nothing surprises me with Howie, and depending upon how bad teams want to move back, it may become worth it, and he might do it. If you go up into the mid-teens, to me, you're going up for a guy like a Pierce, right? Or a guy like maybe Jalen Walker really fell.
Jalen Walker.
Oh, I would love, Jalen Walker.
That would be it.
Oh.
Yeah, that would be it.
I would love Jalen. That's like my dream case scenario, dude. I would love that.
Oh, yeah.
Eagles, what's up, Philly? Joey, I hope you're doing well. Let's get a future starter. Let's go Birds. Let's go Birds is right. This agent want it. They're not taking it. Like, I keep seeing people mention court. They really won't do that again, would they? They wouldn't really do that again. 2nd round quarterback. Could you imagine? Holy shit. Oh, my God.
You never know.
You never know. It's right. Yeah, Jalen Walker's going to be a stud, but I mean, I don't think he's going to be there.
Yeah,
I mean, everything I've looked at mock draft wise, and they're not really, I guess, all that reliable. But he's always gone by like 12. He's always gone.
Yeah.
So we'll see. Like I said, I think there's going to be a huge run on pass rushers and defensive linemen, and it's just going to happen. I think everybody wants to get one of those guys, dude.
Yeah, I agree.
That's what I think. But I mean, we'll see. We'll see. It's going to be interesting. Even in the beginning of this draft, like I don't know what the Giants are thinking. I don't know what they're going to do. If they take Abdul Carter, then why? What are you going to do with Thibodeau? Because we've already seen links of the Eagles getting Thibodeau if the Giants draft Abdul Carter. But there's already been things out there about that. So it's going to be interesting.
Yeah.
Starks projected to go around the 20 mark. Yeah, I figured Starks was going to go around 20 to 25. And somewhere in there. And that's exactly like that to me is straight up wheelhouse. Like anything 20 on, I think the Eagles are capable of moving up for. I do. But what if you get a run on all these defensive linemen? Does that push Starks back to 26 to 27, somewhere around there?
Possibly.
You know, it's I don't know. I don't honestly know what they think of him. I know we've seen reports say they covet him, but when things come out this late, it's so hard to tell. I saw today that they covet Malachi Starks and they covet Walter Nolan. So which one is it? You know what I mean? Is it one of those guys? I mean, we'll see. We'll see. Sean Fitzpatrick says Nolan or Starks for me. I'm not feeling offensive lineman in round 1. Yeah, I'm not really feeling offensive lineman in round 1. However, if they do get one, because of the way that they draft offensive linemen and who they have as offensive line coach, I'm not going to worry about it. You know,
there's a plan. Yeah.
Yeah. Robert says Starks is going in the 2nd round, and the Eagles are drafted Kevin Winston Jr., not Starks. All right, my man.
That's crazy, though.
I think that's I think it's a great hot take, man. He's the only one that has said Starks in round 2. So I like that. We will find out. Yes, Jaylen Walker is good. To me, that would be like a dream pick. It really would.
Yeah.
Giants are such a dumb organization. They're the dumbest. They're the dumbest. Don't thank you for the super chat again, my man. Shout out to you. He goes, a 2nd-round quarterback would feed the Philly media for the next 10 years. Could you imagine how annoying that shit would be? Oh, it'd be horrible. It'd be horrible. And I would feel the same way I felt when they did it with Hurts and Wentz. It was like, you have a quarterback. Why don't we need other help, other areas?
Yeah, on a big contract on top. That's why we were upset over it. I mean,
but at least with the Carson thing, you kind of hear later, they weren't too happy with him. There was that whole concussion, and all that stuff comes out later, and you go, oh, okay. There's nothing. They love Jalen Hurts. They love him.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think that they'll draft a quarterback. Jared says, Philly, I know you hate me for being a Cowboy fan, but you think the Cowboys should draft a running back, not a wide receiver. Jared, I do not hate you, buddy. I don't hate anybody. But I hate your team. I personally think, specifically Genty, the Cowboys should be trying to cover him, because I think he makes a bigger impact than a wide receiver, a rookie wide receiver. Like you're better off, in my opinion, trying to get another veteran wide receiver out there, or get a receiver like later. But Genty, to me, comes in right away and helps the Dallas Cowboys immediately this year. So I think that he would be the guy you covet. I would say more so than a receiver. But I mean, that's just my take. What do I know? I'm not a Cowboy fan.
So some news came out. So Jeff McClain put out news that on the Eagles' potential interest in Marshall edge Mike Green says that he qualifies as a trade-up candidate, but even if he falls to the Eagles at 32, I'm under the impression the Eagles will pass because of the off-field red flags. He had been accused of SA when he was at Virginia and denied the 2 allegations. So I think that's your
what the hell is that SA?
Well,
what SA?
I'm not gonna say.
Oh, gotcha. I thought you said he is essay. What essay?
Yeah, so
I thought you wrote some. Oh, Mike Green is going to be a monster. It's the off the field thing. I think the Eagles would love to take
because when you draft a guy like that with all those allegations, like you're going to get a lot of crap from people. They're going to get a lot of crap for it. That's what's going to happen.
That's not their. They don't want to. Don't put up with other stuff, but that kind of stuff.
Yeah, that's too serious. My opinion.
Yeah,
that's just me.
Yeah, and I don't blame them. Porterville says Nolan a top 20 pick. Teams copying Eagles Super Bowl model. Oh yeah, I think so. They said there may be 4 running backs that go in the first round tonight. That's copying the Eagles right there. JP Martinez, thank you for super. Philly, can you track the draft using a mock draft website and share the screen for all of us to follow? How would I do that? You give me some sites and I'll try. But the problem is with some of these sites, like you have to be careful.
Yeah,
like I know people have been getting hit. I know some people doing NBA stuff have gotten hit for using the NBA scoreboard or clock.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just using the little digital clock, they've been getting hit. So you got to be really careful with that stuff. They've been cracking down on that stuff from other sites. Rhino David Super Chat, he goes, Harrison Q Coop equals best secondary in NFL. Move Ringo to safety while Bird still have Christian Parker on staff. He built like a safety, great tackler. I have no issue with that, actually. I have no issue with Harrison.
No.
Like, I would much rather have Harrison than Jalen Ramsey. Okay. Now you watch. They're going to trade Ramsey tonight, and it's going to be like, I love Vic Fangio. Okay. Victorious, David Superchat goes, if we can come away with Starks, it would be great, but I feel once tight end run starts, I wouldn't be surprised if we try to get Mason Taylor in the first.
I think that's a reach, though. Like, if it's not Loveland,
Yeah.
I think it's a reach. There's going to be better
I
talent on
agree.
the board. There's going to be better talent on the board. That's going to be a waste of a pick.
Yeah. Nolan could drop to us. Oh, he could. I love Walt. Look, that's like my third guy. Like, I love Walter Nolan. So I have no problem with that at all. I'm just curious if these linemen stay on the board long. I really think when you look at Milton Williams, $26 million. You look at what Jalen Carter's going to get next year. you look at what Myles Garrett got, what T.J. Watt wants, and what Micah Parsons is going to get. Do you really want to not get a premier pass rusher if you can? I mean, you want to jump all over that, right?
Yeah. You'd have
It's
to.
funny to me, like, if you look at a team like the Giants act like they draft and act like they're a contender. Like, you're not a contender. You stink. Okay, you have no. You want to go get Abdul Carter. You're paying all that money already on your defensive line. You know, it just like, boy, what a shit team that is.
Yeah.
Political Goblins, thank you for super chat. He goes, I heard Dallas is going to try to get Howie Felter Snatch or Dick Fitzwell. It's starting early.
Too early.
That'll start hitting by day 3.
Mm-hmm.
Day 3, when we get the delirium kicks in, usually about halfway through the 3rd day. Yeah. Eagles Army down under taking super. What's up, Philly? Joey Philly. You like Amenwari early. What changed you to Starks? He's my dream pick, by the way. I like Amenwari more than Starks early because of the upside. I feel like he's an athletic freak, and I like the upside. But the more I watch Starks, the more I feel he's more of what the Eagles would like. Like, I feel like he's more of the fit for the Eagles. So I think he's also more ready. Like, I think Starks is ready right now.
Mm-hmm.
He can come in, he can play. Amenwari is kind of a project in some ways. He's the talent, but you got to develop him. So those were the reasons, like the main reasons why I kind of changed from Amenwari to Starks in the last couple weeks.
Yeah, I agree.
Screaming Jerry Lee, David Super Chat goes, we take in the corner Amos he visited.
Yeah, Trey Amos.
Yeah, could be. You know, that 30 list usually matters. It usually does. Umbrella Man, David Super Chat, my man. He goes, what up, fellas? Buckle up. It's Howie Vision time. It is, and we're 2 minutes away from the draft starting.
It is.
All right, Chris Scott, David Super Chat, tell me you wouldn't be happy if we get Starks and trade 64 for Ramsey. I would be happy if we got Starks. Would I be? My thing with the Ramsey thing isn't 64. It's him not liking Vic Fangio. This is my issue with Ramsey. He was one of the guys that ran him out of Miami. That's my issue. If they could resolve that and be cool with it, then I'm fine with it. But I'm not fine with Ramsey for Devontae Smith rumor. You know, that was ridiculous. Did you see that? Where it was the 32nd and Devontae Smith for Ramsey in the 13th, something like that?
Yeah. It was just
no way. No way.
Makes no sense.
Yeah. Ramsey's also 31.
Yeah.
You know, Packers are a relevant franchise. We left them in the first round. Yes, we did. I'd rather get Simmons with the 64th. Yeah. I mean, he's still available in Tennessee, right? So he might be going.
Yeah, I think so.
Lots of steam for there is. We talked about that earlier. Talk of Jihad Campbell to the Eagles is
Yeah.
such an interesting pick. Talk about the Eagles not drafting from a certain position. I would like it. I think Campbell's a player. It makes you wonder what would happen with.
Yeah. You good? Your mic's off. Your mic's not working. Or something's not working. No, nothing.
But not here now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what it switched to a virtual microphone.
That's weird.
It doesn't make any sense.
Fucking Apple. That's what it is.
Yeah, you ain't kidding. You ain't kidding, dude.
Jihad Campbell, bro, 32. Jihad Campbell.
I like it. I don't have any problem with it at all because I think he's a good player. You know, like he's the kind of guy, though. In my opinion, he's the kind of guy that drops. Like that's the kind of guy I expect to drop because I think they're the run on defensive linemen. You know, so we'll see.
People are messaging us on X that Matt Corral is playing today while this draft is going on. It's a good omen. It's a good omen today.
Is that what they said? Like they don't understand.
Some people don't understand like how it happened, and then someone explained
they're behind. If you know, you know. You know, isn't that what they say?
Yeah.
What the frig? All right, we're getting ready to start, though.
Denver Broncos making an aggressive push to get in the top 10 in this draft.
Really?
Yes.
Who are they trying to get?
I'm not sure.
Yeah. D-Bet John goes, what up, D-Bet? Let's go. Let's go is right. Sue Blaze, let the draft begin. Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Clark, a member for 40 months, says, Joey 500, let's go. Move up, get starts, and get this draft. How far will Sanders get? Who will the stinky Cowboys take? We will make a big move. I feel like we'll make a move. I would love starts. I don't know what to think of Shedeur Sanders. I don't understand what's going on with all that. And then the Cowboys, hopefully the Cowboys take like an offensive lineman or somebody like that.
Don't they need
We'll
one?
see. Just don't take Genty. That's all I care about. Samuel, thank you for Super Chicos. Now, in my opinion, I would go up to the low 20s to draft Walter Nolan, defensive line, right? And that means bye-bye big guy day. It does. It does. I mean, he might get him for one more year, but it would mean it. And I like Walter Nolan a lot. I like him. Yeah.
Maybe they don't pick up the fifth-year option, or maybe it gives them an opportunity to say, hey, we're only paying. So I checked what the option was. It was right below $13 million, which isn't that bad to pick up that option. So it's affordable. It's not a big number. So in my opinion, I feel like Jordan Davis' his days will be numbered if Walter Nolan's on this team.
Oh yeah, big time. Torreville, thank you for Super Checks. Percent chance of a trade up versus staying put. I'll say, in my opinion, 70% chance trade up, we'll say 25% trade back, and 5% stay. That would be my thing. What do you say?
What was it you cut out?
I cut out?
Yeah, a little bit.
I said 70. I said 70. What did I say? 70, 25, 5. 70 trade up, 25% trade back, and then 5% stay at 32.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's going to be. I think it's an 80% trade up, at least 15% they stay, and maybe a trade back is very little. So I think the trade back is very little for me, because I think someone's going to be there. I don't think they trade out. The less likely they won't trade out.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Hey Bella, well hold on 1 second, Joe.
You good? Yeah, I can't hear him that well.
So which soda?
Here you go.
0.
Okay.
Thank you. Sorry about that. I had to talk to my daughter for a second.
Good.
She just came home from school. Vince, thank you for the super chat. He goes, Eagles are world champs. Fly, Eagles, fly. Yes, we are. And the draft is beginning. So it's in Green Bay this year, right?
Mm-hmm.
They said people are selling like parking spots there at their house and like to go watch the draft in people's garages. Awesome. Mark, remember for 15 months, he was, yo, guys, glad to be here tonight. Thank you, my man. Appreciate it. Oh, here we go. They're going to start all this bull crap. So much bull crap, though, with the draft now.
You have to pay tribute.
So many in-between things, you know? You know what I mean?
You got to pay the tribute.
Yeah, I guess so. Get rid of Huff and Puff. I'm all for that.
Yeah, I don't know.
think that'll happen today, though. I don't see that happening till June.
Late, yeah.
You know. Have any University of Georgia defensive backs had big success in the NFL recently?
I'm not sure.
I don't know. Off the top of my head, I don't know. But that's not a reason why I don't draft a guy. Like I don't usually like think, okay, well, they don't draft, this position doesn't translate in the NFL on this school, so I don't care.
Yeah, I mean, we haven't drafted from SEC schools before Nick got here. I mean, realistically, it was the first time we actually drafted from SEC schools with high picks.
Yeah.
And that's really sad.
Right? John Jones says, did I miss anything? No, they're getting ready to put Tennessee on the clock. They're introducing a bunch of Green Bay Packers. They all stink. And they're getting ready to kick this.
Hey, Lil Wayne's up there. Lil Wayne's up there.
Is he a Packer fan?
Yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't know.
Vince with the top of favorite super chat. Are we keeping Dotson this year? He'll play this year and then he'll be gone. They didn't pick up his contract option for next year. So he's got one more year left with the Eagles, then he goes. If they would have picked it up, he would have been there 2 more years.
Right.
Felix says homeowners in Green Bay and Madison Southern Yard driveways, good parking lot. It's awesome. Sounds like awesome. Like I want to go to a game in Green Bay once. I want to go to Green Bay, like Eagles in Green Bay, like in December. I want to go when it's cold as hell. That's what I want to do. We are underway. Titans are on the clock.
There we go.
New Zealand Phillies fan, go check in with my guy Philly all day. What's going on, buddy? Here we go.
Ready to go?
Yeah. This is what I call pre-draft. If I was Cleveland, I'd probably take a Blue Carter, dude. I'm not lying. Like you had him with Myles Garrett. That's scary shit.
Oh yeah.
Eagles Army down under there. Super James. How many defensive backs from Toledo? 1. Quinion Bay. Yeah, right.
That's crazy though.
I can't worry. I don't worry about all that stuff. It's like when people say, "Oh, Dak Prescott's got a 9-3 record versus the Eagles." Who cares? What does that have to do with it right now? Nothing. So they're gonna go Cam Ward. You know that, right?
Yeah, Cam Ward the first.
Cam Ward, and then Hunter, and then the draft begins at 3. That's what I kind of think.
Yeah, I probably think the same thing.
Let me get. I'm gonna get this ugly looking face on here, or else I want to be prepared for when they draft Shedeur Sanders. There we go. All right, we're good to go. They really need to make the first round shorter, 3 hours just for one pick for all 32 teams. It's so boring having to wait almost 10 minutes for every team pick. Though, yeah, it is. And then that part doesn't bother me as much as what I don't like is when they do the whole they have to bring every draft. They have to bring somebody up and introduce somebody about something, and it's like, come on, dude, it's too much.
It's true.
You know, Antonio, what's going on? He goes, dude in the background has a blue and yellow old school Westbrook jersey. Oh, does he? I'll have to check it out. Chris Melnick, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, 100% they put the Eagles on a long timeout or do what they did to us last year with Jordan making the pick. I know, God. They'll have like a huge, like a 10-minute commercial, come back, then they're going to introduce somebody from some place that did something, and, you know, great. And it's like, here we go. Twits, remember for 24 months, he goes, Barron falls to the 20s. We are moving up. I like it. The Eagles got to strike tonight, man. We got to be aggressive tonight. You got to be motor humping aggressive.
Hey, if they need to be, they will.
They got to be, man. They got to be. You know, and we got over what? We got almost 1,800 people in the chat on both channels. Make sure you hit that like. Make sure you guys subscribe if you haven't.
Shit.
No doubt. You know, I need to do this. Hold on. But yeah, man, it's crazy.
Where the
Cam Ward is probably going here, right?
Yeah, I would think so.
Could you imagine if they didn't take him? That would sure flip things around early, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
That'd be crazy.
It's got to be him.
Yeah, I would assume so. Like I said, I don't think this draft begins until that third pick.
Yeah,
I think that's when it gets interesting because it could go so many different ways. You know, it just could. Oh, and while we're waiting for the pick, though, I should do this. Hold on, let me find it. I should do this. If you guys haven't, get your Shakedown merch. The main thing shirts, man. These things been selling like crazy. Definitely check them out. Link is in the description. This has been consistency selling. The one on the left is like the premium one. That has been a big seller for us. So
yeah.
If you guys haven't, check the link in the description and get your main thing merch. You don't want to miss it. No doubt about it.
Don't want to miss that.
All right. So Twitch, what's up? He goes, Baron. I said, oh yeah. I read that one. We'll see. My own perspective. David Super goes, hi guys, FESPN and Mark. I'm here with you all. We appreciate that, my man. Appreciate you being here, man. Thank you. It's all for entertainment value. That's what it's supposed to be. That's for sure. Survivor Ops, thank you, Super J. Did you guys hear the report that GM saying he's ignoring calls from Howie? They're scared. I know. Howie's gonna have to use he's gonna have to hide the area code, you know, like he's gonna have to spoof it, man. He's gonna have it coming up like Dallas,
people
DC, and like Green Bay.
People are saying no spoilers to the draft picks tonight.
Yeah, no spoilers. Yeah, time out anybody that does spoils, time them out. Once the Eagles get on the clock, I don't even look at the chat. I go away from it until after the pick. Now, Ish, a member for 19 months goes, let's go, Howie. Make a vision where Philly gets KO. There you go. King Kings, member for 27 months. Thank you so much, man. He goes, I got my merch. I love it. Thank you, 500 Joey. Thank you, my man.
King Kings. Thanks so much, man.
Pick is in. I mean, did they have to go run all that clock down? Seriously? They've been on the clock for months, dude. We all know who you're taking.
They want to get on TV a little bit, so some TV time.
Oh, come on, you moron. Here we go. Titan slut. Cam Ward.
There it is.
Yep.
There
so
it
next
is.
Next should be Hunter.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Abdul Carter.
Then the draft begins.
Maybe.
James Hawthorne, thank you for Super Chat. Goes, what up, gents? This is going to be a long night. Yeah, we're going to be waiting a while. That's for sure. But Howie will make his move, man. Howie will make his move. Now, we'll see. We'll see if something happens here. But Jonathan Yarks, thank you for the Super Chat. Goes, hey, Philly, Joey, love you guys. Do you think Howie will trade back to try to get a kicker from Wyoming? Will he be hard again? I don't know if Joe if he really wants will he be hard again?
The true thing, they might get an undrafted free agent and a kicker because they have interest in a kicker, so they might want to bring some competition in training camp for Jake Elliott.
Right.
So
yeah, could.
Oh, Jags traded up.
What?
Jags trade up from 5 to 2, I think.
Really? Jags traded up.
Mm-hmm.
Who for who? Are they trying to get Abdul Carter? Because what is that? It can't be for Abdul Carter. It's got to be for Hunter, right? It's got to be for Hunter.
Yeah, it's got to be for.
That would make me think Walker's is gone. It's got to be for Hunter. I would think.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I mean they got pass rushers, but they really want to go up and get a corner that much. That's what I want to know. Like
from 5,
they trade their second overall pick, fourth round pick, and 6th. What's that?
No, wait.
5th overall pick, a second round pick. They got a first round pick next year.
Bro.
You don't
From
go
5
up
to 2.
You don't do that for a cornerback,
bro.
Are they taking Shedeur Sanders here? What? They got a first round pick next year, dude.
Yeah, they got a first round.
You really give up a first round pick for a corner?
That's
if they take Abdul Carter, Trevon Walker's coming to Philly. Tell me right now. Trevon Walker's an Eagle. It's got to be for Hunter, I assume, but I'm surprised that you give up all that draft for a cornerback, dude. That poor guy, he's got to go to Jacksonville. That sucks.
That's a hefty price.
That was a lot. They gave up a first, what else did they give? Like a 4. They gave up a first round pick next year too.
Yeah. Wow. 5 to 2, bro. Like you're talking.
Bad started. I just want to know, what are you trading up for? Who? Like, who are you trying to like jump? It's interesting.
It's gotta be Gene here. I don't know.
I mean, I'm assuming it's Hunter, but the only position that I would be willing to go from 5 to 2 would be either a premier pass rusher or a quarterback. But especially when I have to give a first round pickup, I don't know, man.
That's a lot.
It's a lot for Hunter. We'll see what they do. And no spoilers. If somebody spoils, time them out. I don't know what the Jags are doing, dude. I don't know. You're gonna. I mean, to me, it makes me feel like they've got to go for a quarterback, right? To me, otherwise, why would I give up that first round pick next year? I would not give up that first round pick next year for for a corner. I would not.
Yeah, that's a lot of. Yeah, if you're not getting a quarterback, I mean, giving up an extra, like a first round for next year on top of the other picks, move up 3 spots. Seems like it's drastic.
It does. Harak, a member for 49 months. Thank you so much, my man. All the big dogs we're getting
Who we getting, trading or no? I think we're trading. Who, where, when? That's the question. I don't know. This draft started, I mean, I didn't think Cleveland was going to go back. But, I mean, look, I would have done the same thing if I was Cleveland to get an extra first-round pick.
Mm-hmm.
Look, you're getting a first-round pick of the Jaguars. What are the chances that's a top 10 pick next year?
Potentially could be.
Right? I mean, that's most likely that's a first-round, that's a top 10 pick.
Might be.
I don't know. To me, to do that for a corner it's weird, dude.
It's too much. I mean, GM doesn't give a shit. Apparently, he was with the Rams, and they were pretty aggressive too.
Yeah. Lucian just showed every super goes, it's Carter. New York Giants was going to draft him. Well, and like I said, if it's Abdul Carter, then guess who's coming to Philly? Travon Walker. Because, dude, you can't keep him, Josh Allen, and Abdul Carter. You can't do it.
Yeah.
And do you think they would have a deal worked out with the Eagles that if they maybe to get the first round pick back? I don't know, man.
It's a long shot.
We'll see. Will you hurry up and pick? I'm dying to know. If they take Abdul Carter from the Giants go Hunter, right? So the Giants come away with Abdul Carter Hunter, no matter what.
Yeah.
Johnny Blaze of Madden, thank you for super chat. He goes, last super chat got kicker Willie B. Oregon. There you go. So they're doing this on the second picks now. They're introducing players on the second pick of the first round.
Too early.
Stop! God. Just say the draft pick. I'm telling you, this shit is driving me nuts already. Cleveland seriously rebuilding, doing the right since they got Howie Purge. It's right. It's the right thing for Cleveland. You got a first round pick, probably be a top 10 next year. All right. Come on, let's go. All right, Jags selection in. Let's go. This is ridiculous. Oh my God, this shit is so bullshit. Just pick. Why are they doing this with the second overall pick now?
Isn't Goodell supposed to call all this shit?
2.
Isn't Goodell supposed to like do all this shit? Like, I don't know.
It's supposed to start. This stuff starts in round 2. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, dude. Look at it. Yeah.
There you go.
Travis Hunter for a cornerback.
Dude, that's fucking.
Dude, I don't know,
crazy.
man.
That's crazy.
I don't know. Jags gave up way too much for that, in my opinion. That's way too much for him. I'm not saying he's not going to be good, but I don't know. That's wild. Were they really worried Giants were going to take Hunter? Jeez.
Maybe it's the only team they could have traded up in the top 5 for him because I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Right.
We got over 2,100 people in the chat. Thank you guys so much for being here. Hit that like. Make sure you subscribe if you haven't.
Yes.
Hopefully they don't do this anymore with these. Every pick you're going to bring somebody out. So now the Giants are up. I'm surprised the Jags did that. Like, I mean, you gave a first-round pick for next year up?
for a corner.
I think Giants are taking probably Abdul Carter, right? So I think Giants are taking probably Abdul Carter, right? So bye Kevon Thibodeau. His days are numbered. Nick, they were super chat. Jags game is basically a kid playing Madden. Yeah, I don't understand that.
Yeah, non-quarterback. It's a lot. It's too much to give up.
Patrick said, "What's up? What's going on, my man? How are you?"
Pat.
The Jags are dumb. I think so. I mean, look, he's a good player. He's got elite talent on both sides of the ball. There's no question. But man, I don't know. I don't give up that extra first round pick if it's not a quarterback. He's a bust trust. That was interesting. I wonder why the Jags did they really feel like that Giants were going to take him? Is that what they thought?
Yeah, potentially.
The Jags got a wide receiver and a corner. Yeah, I mean, I don't think Travis Hunter is going to be able to play both positions full time. You know, and if you're Travis Hunter, why do you want to go to the Jags, dude? It's like the worst place to go. Wish he had a Howie cam. That would be cool. You all crazy if you don't think Hunter is worth. He's a first round pick, both sides of the ball, Heisman. He's a great player, great talent. But I'm just not giving you a first round pick next year for him. Especially when the Jags probably pick in the top 10 again. I don't think he'll play both positions full time.
I don't know whether the Giants are going to pick him. I think maybe the versatility, maybe because that he just has more value potentially. I don't know because they could literally put him anywhere they want. I mean,
yeah, we'll see. We'll see if it pays off. Dank Bergate, they were super checkers. What do we talk about? Being aggressive to get your guy respected. Yeah, I understand. I guess I'm just telling you, me personally, it's very hard to justify that first round pick. I have no problem for them moving up, but man,
for a
that's
non-quarterback
a lot to give
at two though. Like it's at 2.
I mean, you got to think about what are the Jags going to really be next year? Like, is he taking them to the Super Bowl? Is he taking them to the playoffs? I mean, I don't even know how happy they are with Lawrence anymore. What are the chances that that's another top 10 pick? Probably pretty good. That's what surprises me. Uncle Dirty, remember for 31 months ago, yo, Philly, my man. Oh, my mom said, wait, rerun. Tell your mom that. There you go. Some of that. Giants pick is in. So Giants are taking Abdul Carter, and then the trade rumors of Kevon Thibodeau to the Eagles will start.
Mm-hmm.
Trey Diesel, Davis, a bunch of teams must have been in for that pick to drive that price up. Yeah, possibly. We'll see. I mean, look, if Travis Hunter plays, if he goes out and he plays corner, he plays every snap, and then he's out there at wide receiver getting 1,000 yards receiving, and he's doing both things, then I'll say, okay, it was worth it. It's like 2 picks. But I'm leery that I believe he's going to play full time 2 different positions.
No, he ain't going to last. His body won't last doing that.
Giants don't want Sanders. They want Manning next year. They ain't getting Manning next year. That dream ended when they brought in Russell Wilson because they're going to win too many games. They needed to tank in order to get him next year. Goodell said, I understand the first round pick, but he might be a future Hall of Famer. I know you have to pay first. But no, I get it. I get it. I mean, I'm not saying the kid isn't talented. I think he's extremely talented. And I think he'll be, whatever position he plays, I think he'll be really good.
Yeah.
You know? Giants are celebrating. What a bunch of morons. I just look at the picture of their draft room. I go, what idiots. You're idiots. You're all happy. You guys stink. You signed Russell Wilson for what? So you can win 3 more games?
Yeah, they gave a big chunk to
a backup quarterback. Carter. Came on,
yeah.
I was coming to Philly, baby. He's coming to Philly.
Yep.
I love it. Giants dumb again. I'm sorry. Giants are a stupid organization. Now they've got way too many defensive linemen. They're spending all their money on linemen. I love it.
Crazy. He's gonna waste his career. We're gonna waste.
Well, if you're Kevon Thibodeau, what are you thinking? I tell
They
you
ain't
what
gonna.
he's
They ain't
thinking.
They ain't gonna pay me. That's what he's thinking.
He's thinking, get me to Philly. He's calling up with Dory Jackson right now.
Saquon Barkley.
Kevon to Detroit. Maybe Detroit could be one. I mean, look, I don't know that Giants would be even dumber to trade him to Philly. I mean, if I were the Giants, I would not trade him to Philly, but I would trade Thibodeau. I would do it immediately, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Giants are idiots. They are. Giants, to me, if they don't come away with a quarterback in this draft, they're screwed. They're screwed. I feel bad for Abdul Carter. He was a good guy. He sold his soul. The devil got him. He goes to the dark side.
The devil got him.
He was with us in the Force. He was an Eagle fan. Now he's the enemy.
Unfortunately.
Yep. Patriot fans are thinking, any second now, we're going to get A.J. Brown. Any second now, the trade will happen. Here it comes. Any second now.
So that's the first edge rusher off the board, which we all knew that was going to happen. So
yeah. The question's going to be. I don't know what Cleveland's thinking. I don't know. I think LA's taking the running back. I want Genty to come off the board. Is what I want.
Yeah, he will.
I want Genty off the board. I don't want Dallas getting him. Great. Now we got to face this dude 2 times a year. I ain't sweat him. I'll sweat him. Not with our offensive line. You think our offensive line ain't worried about him? That's light work.
Yeah, it's not.
That's going to be light work.
They're so proud.
Patriots been trying to get AJ 4 years now. I know. There's another fan base. They think they're like about to go win a Super Bowl. With what? Carter will be an Eagle in 5 years, right? If Eagles kept CJ, you change your mind about drafting safety? Yeah. Yeah, if CJ was still on the team, I would say get a safety in the mid rounds. You don't need to go first round.
Mm-hmm.
I honestly would. I would have said James Pierce Jr. would have been my number 1 target tonight. But, they kind of created that hope.
The Browns are taking calls at 5 now. They're taking calls to trade back again. Yeah.
Smart. Obviously, Giants need a quarterback. The quarterbacks aren't that good. Giants did the right thing. We'll see. I've been hearing the Giants have done the right thing for the last 10 years. And they haven't done the right thing yet.
Yeah, but this was I mean, but look though, I mean, they're gonna have a lower pick next year. I mean, they're not gonna be in the top 10.
Well, that's the problem is if you don't like the quarterbacks now, right? Why go out and get Russell Wilson?
Yeah,
I mean, what is he gonna give you? Maybe 3 more games?
Yeah. 7-8 games, maybe.
I mean, so what? They win 6 games. Now you can't get a Manning. And yeah, you could get quarterbacks in other rounds, but you trust the Giants to make the right picks. So it's like I think the Giants keeping Schoen was the biggest mistake they could have made. That's what I think.
Mm.
Now Abdul Carter's a good player. I think he'll be a great player for them. But but now they've got issues to deal with. Now what do you do with Thibodeau? You already got Brian Burns. You paid him a ton of money.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to keep Thibodeau 1 more year? I guess they could, but he's not going to be happy. So, we'll see. We'll see what they do.
Crazy.
Manning's coming out in 2027. Doesn't matter. Giants are still going to be out of it. They're done. The Giants better get their. I'm telling you, they don't get their quarterback now. It's going to be hell for another 6-7 years.
Mm-hmm.
The Giants, I think they're going to try to get Jackson Dart too. I think that's their plan. Russell Wilson knees won't survive the season playing at MetLife. It'll be Geno by week 10. We'll see. We'll see. Abdul Carter wants to be an Eagle. I could see it in the face. Asked about the Birds. Yeah. Thibodeau won't have a lot of trade value. Too inconsistent. Maybe a fourth. If you're the Eagles, you could get them. Say, all right, look, everybody's offering you a fourth. We'll give you a third. Would you do it? I would. I would take a flyer on it. Giants have a great defensive line. You know, you look at all the money and stuff they have on that defensive line. It's great, but where do they got nothing else anywhere else?
Not much.
You know, and look, they might have had it. To me, I told Pizzle, if I was the Giants, I would have traded out of that pick. That pick I'd trade out of. I would have went back and got more picks. We'll see if the Giants did the right thing. Jags defensive end Walker in play now, especially since Jags gave up their 2026 first-round pick. You got to wonder what's going on with – see, I thought if they would have took Abdul Carter, I would say Trevon Walker's headed to Philly. But we'll see. The Giants have to start somewhere. They made a good pick. Well, we'll see. I mean, I think he's a good player. So, was he the best player on the board? Yeah, he was. I'll give the Giants that. He was the best player on the board.
Yeah.
It's not even the pick of him. It's, to me, if I was a Giant fan, I just would be upset that they kept that GM. After everything that happened with the Saquon Barkley stuff, it's like to keep him, it just makes you wonder. Like, I would have much rather have played Winston the year and lost games and then be in a position to get another top 3 pick next year.
Yeah, this way you're not cap strapped because even veteran backups they cost a nice chunk on top of Russell Wilson. Whenever I forgot what the contract was, that's a lot of money put into a quarterback position. That's not if they think they're going to win this year. This is Joe Schoen and Brian Daboll's this is their year to really prove they could do something. It's not going to happen in 1 year. So
yeah, exactly. Justin Douglas gifted 5 Philly 500 memberships. Thank you so much, my man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, man. James, remember for 42 months. Thank you so much. But believe it or not, that Giants pass rush is nasty. Yeah, it's all right. I mean, it's pretty good. I give you that. But it wasn't bad last year either. They don't have anything else, though. Radio Guru, thank you so much for the super chat, man. Shout out to you, man. Thank you so much. It's very generous of you. According to the NFL League Office, Dallas has the most transgender cheerleaders, followed closely by the Washington Commies. I did not know that. I appreciate you telling us. Now we know. Well, we'll have to see how Mark Holmes feels about this. But thank you for letting us know. And I really do appreciate that super chat, my man. Thank you so much. See that, Joe? You learn something every day. Giants and Washington. KG, thank you for super chat. Giants are G League team. He'll end up an Eagle, possibly. I want to see what they do with Thibodeau now. That's what I'm curious about. Do they trade him right away, or do they go in and say, we're going to have both those guys out on the field? I don't know, man.
We'll see.
A-Word Racers, hey guys, we have 2,000 watching. Let's go get those likes up. Are free and help 500. Yes, please hit them likes. Let's get them up. We got 2,400, over 2,400 people in the chat. Now everybody's back tonight. It's good to see, man. Good to see. Make sure you hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. Click the link description. Go sub up Joey. Go hit that like. I want 1,000 likes. We got to get over 1,000. Hit them likes, baby. Let's go. We just got our warning taken away off YouTube. We need to rock and roll. Giants are interesting. I don't know. 40-6, man. Thank you for the super chat. Notice how he's just fleeced the F out of the Jags. That dude might have learned how to make some cornbread. Can't wait to see how he's cooking. Absolutely.
Andrew Berry, yeah. He used to be with us.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Okay, Will Campbell.
All right, Will Campbell goes to the Patriots. They get their tackle. Dude, you think the Patriot fans are not happy right now? They thought this whole time they were getting AJ Brown. They thought they're going, where's AJ Brown? Where's A.J. Brown?
They thought.
They thought, and they were wrong. That's hilarious.
Very.
Will Campbell. Look how upset that kid looks. So what I've got to see is I need Genty off the board, dude. And if you know the Cowboys, they need to make the Cowboys need to make once you get to like 6 or 7, Cowboys need to make a move up and get that running back.
Yeah, well, hopefully the Raiders pick after Cleveland's pick, you're hoping Genty goes there. That's
yeah. I want Genty off the board. GJQJ, David Super Chat. What up, Joey of Philly? How y'all feel about Bill Carter going to Giants? Do y'all think the Eagles trade up for Starks? I think the Eagles will trade up, but I don't know for who. I would like it to be Starks. And I mean Abdul Carter was the best player on the board. I'll say that for the Giants. But you know, I don't know. It don't really help them in terms of, you know, getting better next year. Because I think they've got so many other holes. OG Kush, remember for 11 months. Thanks so much. Fly Eagles fly. Get Malachi. I like it.
Be great.
I like it. So we'll see. Campbell is a Patriot. I want both Starks and Nolan. Wouldn't that be nice? Pat fans already playing for 2026 draft. Yeah. Brown's pick is in. What is that going to be?
Oh, they actually picked. Okay. So
do they need a running back? Who would they take here? They're going to probably take offensive lineman, it sounds like, possibly. They said they almost traded up again.
Yeah.
So they almost traded out of that pick again. If you do that means that you have like you have what you call it. You have options. Justin Douglas gifted 5 Joey Shake memberships.
Oh, thank you so much, Justin. I appreciate it. So I thought my gifteds were gone because I haven't had them on here. I appreciate it so much, man. Whoever got memberships, definitely enjoy. Appreciate it so much.
I don't think Sanders will go until the end of the first or second. That may play into the Eagles' hands, to be honest with you. I just want Genty off the board. I'm going to feel so much better when he's off the board, dude.
He'll be. Next pick.
I want him off the board. I don't want Dallas getting him. I feel like that is the one move where I don't want to see. You know, we'll see. We shall see, my friend.
Here we go.
Sanders, you guys think they take Sanders? Interesting. Reagan and Eagles did not trade A.J. Brown for pick number 4. I know, right? I don't know what the Browns would do.
Defense, I'm guessing.
Genty. Mason Graham, defensive tackle.
Yeah, that's the best. Yeah, number 1 DT.
Here we go. And here goes the rush on linemen.
There you go.
It's coming. It's coming. I have no problem with the Browns did, to be honest with you.
Oh, smart.
Yeah, I agree. But will Genty go, please? Like soon? It's making me nervous.
Next pick.
Yeah. Just go to Raiders and be a running back there. Get yourself a lot of yards, and we're good. We're good. I'm good with that, bro. I think it's a good pick for the good pick by the Browns. Look, the Browns, what they just did, they fleeced the Jaguars. I'm sorry they did. And then they just got this kid. No, Browns did a good job. You watch it, ESPN just posted the Brown selection. I have NFL Network on.
Same.
Yeah, I have an NFL Network. 500 big dog moving on up. You know it. Come on, Raiders. Take Genty and ruin the night for the Cowboys. It's over for them. I don't care who they draft after that. They can take a receiver. A rookie receiver does not scare me.
No.
It takes a while as a rookie receiver. But if you're a running back like Genty, I think he comes in and he's an impact player like right away. Hold on, dude. I'm gonna have to do something real quick. I need to talk to my daughter real quick. So I'm gonna put you on mute. Just talk, all right?
Yeah, you go.
I'll be back in a minute.
Genty to the Raiders definitely makes more sense here. That's what I'm thinking. So DT's come off the board early. Mason Graham off the board now. I'm trying to figure out right now if Izaraku or some of these other guys, who's the edge rusher from Georgia as well? Because damn, if these defensive linemen are coming off the board early, if they start coming off the board early, then they might have to start that. They might have to start the new trend at safety and trade up five to 8 spots, maybe. I don't know. Good pick though.
Come on, Raiders! Let's go, Raiders! Because if Genty don't go to the Raiders, he don't go to the Giants, he don't go to the Jets. I doubt he goes to Carolina. Don't think he's going to New Orleans. Maybe he goes to Chicago. Otherwise, he's headed to Dallas, dude.
Carolina's fielding calls at 8 right now.
It's Dallas probably trying to get up.
Carolina.
Bears would take him. I hope the Bears would take him.
Yeah, the Bears could. Yeah.
I miss Al Davis, right? Big Dog 5 at Mark is about to cry. That's the hope. I don't mean to be rude, but that's the hope. Yes, order Shakedown merch, definitely. Richard, thank you for the super chat, my man. He goes, there's word that Arch Manning will play 2 more years throwing off any NFL teams tanking this season for a quarterback. Think Giants. Go Birds. Well, Giants are going to win too many games this year, I think. But they ain't getting Manning. The Giants ain't getting Manning. It ain't happening. Manning will be like it'll be interesting. Maybe he'll be a Cowboy. See, I want the Cowboys to take – oh, come on, Raiders. Here we go. Genty. Come on.
People getting blocked in your channels. Yeah. Yup. There you go. Genty's gone. He's gone.
That's perfect.
Dallin Dixon, Travis Ward.
Browns. Okay, let's wait. Gina Dallas Diva on the other channel. Shout out to you.
Oh, with your lady night crap.
Okay, Genty's off the board.
Mr. Clark, the man with the Clark.
Well, I was right about that one. Didn't think you'd get past that.
Good season is over.
Okay, we got the New York stinking Jets.
It's over. Tell Mark it's over. I love it. Genty's gone. Cowboys done.
He didn't seem worried there.
No, because he's a moron. He thinks Dak Prescott can do it. Dak Prescott. Dude, Genty he's a beast, Joey.
Mm-hmm.
He's a beast. This dude's a beast. He's going to be a monster. And for me, like, there's other running backs that are decent, but nobody makes the immediate impact, in my opinion, for an offense than Genty in this draft. They could take a running back. It doesn't matter who else it is. They may be okay, but Genty is going to be good right away.
Oh, yeah.
Cowgirls draft. Yeah, I told them they needed to make a play to go up it. Like, if I was Dallas, I would have been doing everything I could have to jump the to jump the Raiders. I would have made a trade with the Browns.
I guess them signing 2 running backs in the offseason, I guess they thought they were set.
2 guys that are just guys. You know what I mean? Eagles says 500. The Browns might have 2 top 10 picks. I know they're gonna have 2 top 10 picks this year. This draft is going perfectly
so far.
Now let's hope the Jets don't take the tight end. Tight ends go to die in New York with the Jets. Jets, don't take a tight end, please. Let somehow Tyler Warren, let him fall. Jerry taking, oh God. Dude, I want the Cowboys to take Shedeur Sanders so bad. Dude, if they take Shedeur Sanders, I got to go right to Mark, dude. He's going to be pissed. He's going to be so pissed. Oh, I love it. Man, Gentry with Bowers and crazy firepower. Raiders might be decent this year. It's all going to depend on their quarterback, you know?
Yeah.
Andrew Berry Cleveland is Howie Roseman. He's doing a great job. Great job. Look, you know, you got to give him credit, too, because he was able to deal with the whole Myles Garrett thing and resolve it. And you got to give him credit there, too. LaFlamme, remember for 18 months, was Kim Jong-un watching the draft with Mark. Was Kim Jong-un there?
Who the hell is that?
Kim Jong-un is a guy that goes to Mark's streams. Looks like Kim Jong-un, the North Korea leader. And every once in a while, he says something like, and then that's it. You don't say anything for a while. King of Kings, David Superchat goes, showing 500. Who do we want? I want Malachi Starks, baby. God, Sanders to the Cowboys. Please, God, please let that be my night.
They'll be fighting
He has his hands on the nuke. He almost knew. He's like, I'm about to blow up America. Cowboys lose. Boom. I want to see Kim Jong-un. I miss him. He's got the champion. They got the championship Cowboys belt out. Look at that. Old Dallas Cowboys. Mark's falling asleep. Got the guy in the corner. I don't know what he's doing. Mark is so sad right now. He wanted Genty. I know Mark. He'll play it off. Eagles Army down under. Thank you for the super chat. He goes, you know, Jerry loves media coverage. Is there any other players that will cause more of a stir-up than Sanders to replace Prescott? No.
Yeah, no.
No. This would Marvel shit bricks if they take him. God, please, look, if they take him, Mark may have a meltdown of meltdowns. He'll start like, well, I guess that means Dak's days are numbered. And then he'll sit, and then he'll start to just go off. Then you have Kim Jong-un over there going, I'm going to nuke this whole place. I'm about to nuke this whole place. It'll be epic. Sanders will be Cowboys. Let's do it. And please do not spoil the picks if you know it. I ask that, please.
Yeah, for everybody else.
We don't try to be the first person out with a pick. We can do that on Twitter all day. We try to just enjoy it with natural reaction. So, you know, those who are here want to just watch with us with natural reaction. So please don't spoil the picks. Oh, please, Sanders to Dallas. See, to me, I feel like this. I feel like right now, the 2 NFC teams are about to go, right? Dallas hasn't even picked yet, but to me, there's nothing that they can do that makes me scared of them. The only thing that would have made me go, all right, look, you got to keep an eye on Dallas was Genty. So Dallas is no threat. The Giants, to me, already had a good defensive line. They already have a good pass rush. Well, you already have a good pass rush. Where have they improved? Where they've improved that you're worried? We got the best offensive line since the 90s. I'm not worried about their pass rush.
So we have news now on Kayvon Thibodeau that the Eagles will be exercising his 5th-year option. It is just 6 minutes ago the news came out.
Wait. Jets and O-line. Wait. The Eagles are exercising Kevon Thibodeau's fifth-year option.
No, the Giants.
Oh, okay. All right. I was like,
they picked up his fifth
year option. They're even dumber. They're even dumber. That's even dumber. The only reason you do that is to trade them.
Well,
they're dumb. They're a dumb team. If I have Kevon Thibodeau, I'm trading him. I'm not holding him. I'm getting value for him right now. He did say Eagles. I know. I was like, wait a second. That means something had happened here. We missed. Oh, please, God.
A lot of stupidity going on today, and it's not us, so it's good.
No, I don't understand. Like, I don't understand what the Giants are thinking too. Now, I mean, I understand getting Abdul Carter, but they've got to trade. They've got to trade. What's his face? In my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
All right, here are the Jets.
There you go.
Another tackle goes.
Offensive line.
Tyler Warren survives, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Could the Dallas Cowboys go get Tyler Warren?
Mm-hmm.
And you know what? That doesn't scare me at all.
That still doesn't.
It doesn't scare me at all.
Still doesn't. No.
I mean, he's going to be good, but, you know.
I'm thinking wide receiver or tight end at this point for them. I mean, they need another weapon somewhere in that offense. Or an offensive, or more offensive line.
They do. They need explosiveness. They need guys that can move the ball. We need to run on offense. Yeah, I know, and I don't know if it's going to happen.
Give it time.
There's still a couple players offensively that got to come off the board soon. You got Carolina and New Orleans. I think Tyler Warren goes right here.
I think there's two receivers that can go as well. The guy from Arizona, and I forgot his name. A couple of them. Two tight ends.
Yeah. Carolina's pick is in. Do the Saints need a quarterback? So I can imagine. Yeah, they do need a quarterback. They do. And a lot of people think Shador could go end up there. There were reports yesterday that they weren't going to take a quarterback. So I don't know what to think.
Yeah.
We were drafting Gray Zabel, guard from North Dakota, 32 book it. I bet the house that's who we take. All right. I have no problem with that. That's an instant starter for the next 8 years. What did I say, man? I want to come out of this draft with starters. I want a starter. Edge might start falling. We might be able to draft Mike Green. I don't think the Eagles will take Green, dude. Nah, I think it's the off the field stuff. Tyler Warren is still available, yes. Oh, God, please, get Warren. I kind of want Warren to fall, but he's not going to fall. So let him come off the board. And then let the Cowboys have to draft Shador Sanders. Please. If Sanders gets past New Orleans, I want the Cowboys to draft them. I would make so much sense because of how stupid they are. I know. And just to watch Mark have to face that reality. Oh, man. It's like I dream. The video I dream of the most is when Mark Castle let Dak Prescott go. Like, I can't wait. Green is the best. Green is a stud. But the off-the-field stuff, it sounds like the Eagles don't want to bother with, you know, unless they were throwing everybody off, you know. So I just don't see that, you know. Jake says 500. I want Starks. The rest is sugar on top. I hear you. Once we get to 13. That's when I'm expecting to run on defensive linemen. You know, that's when I think they really start coming off the board. We would have our entire O-line locked in for another 2. Yeah, that's true. I mean, it's not a bad pick at all. I don't know how other people feel, but I would have no issue with it because, like I said, I'm getting a starter right away.
Right.
And if I can get a starter right away, I'm good. How big is Zabel though? Like, how much does he weigh?
I'm not sure.
I don't know. Green is Greg Hardy 2.0. That's what people say.
We just don't know the information behind it. Like, we don't know the context of, like, because SA is like, it could be a million different I mean, I don't know.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Joey, what are you eating? Sunflower seeds?
No. I have Cheez-Its.
He's dipping. 6'6", 315. I like it. Zabel could play every offensive line position, would help at guard, backup center, but defensive line would be better at values there. Yeah, I mean, it just depends how it falls. He's less than you, Philly. Oh man, you really got me pegged for a fatty. I'm not saying I'm good where I'm at, but I'm not that bad. Not yet. Actually, this thing is a lot looser than a year ago. I'm all happy about that. I put it on. I was like, oh, this is nice and loose. Radio Guru David Super Chat goes, Jerry Jones wants to draft Johnny Manziel. You know he's itching for something. Chris Malik, David Super Chat, red shirt strikes again, right? Pick is in for the Carolina Panthers. Like to me, the Giants, I look at the Giants and go, Abdul Carter, okay, you didn't get any better. I mean, he's a great player. He's a great talent, but you already got a good defensive line. So how do the Giants scare you at all, right? Then you look at Dallas. They lost the guy they needed. They weren't aggressive enough to go and get. So they're screwed. Washington, don't threaten them. Oh, we're good.
Yeah, I think we're fine.
Mark Holmes says Eagles are jealous of the Cowboys. Tell them to say it while you're polishing your Super Bowl ring. You have shoulder pads on. I don't. I just got massive. There you go. Here it comes. I'm telling you, this is what we're going to hear. Thibodeau coming to Philly. It's going to be all over the place. Bad Dog's going to be making videos. He's going to be yelling and spitting all over the place, talking about he's not going to Eagles. It's going to be great. They took the receiver. They took the receiver. That was the receiver Dallas was supposed to get.
The guy from Arizona.
I got to put more cheese.
I said I want some macaroni and cheese with tomatoes.
That was the receiver Dallas wanted. I love it. They wanted him.
No! T-Mac is gone. No!
Please do not say it. I don't care if they say
he's gone. They all wanted this guy, dude. Shador coming. Shador time, baby.
No!
Don't cry.
There you go. I love it. Tyler Warren's got to come off right here, though, Joey. He's got to come off before Dallas picks.
Yeah.
If he comes off before Dallas picks, this is a Dallas one. All the Cowboys fans told me this was the guy. That's what they wanted. Sanders come, dude. If New Orleans don't take Shador Sanders, okay. If he don't go, look, dude. I tell you what, Chicago's taking Tyler Warren. Warren ain't getting past Chicago. New Orleans might take him.
Yeah. Do they even have a tight end over there? I don't think they do.
Get on that Black Buffalo tobacco alternative nicotine only, but just as good. What is that? What is that stuff? I never heard of it. Sanders, the Cowboys. I don't know. One can only hope. But they just took the receiver, the running back. Colts won't warn.
They're never aggressive, bro. They're never fucking
Panthers
aggressive.
need a pass rusher. Shaking my head. That's good sign. Look, this is right where they had Jalen Walker going. A lot of mocks. Like, if these pass rushers aren't going and they're falling, that's a good sign for us.
Oh, Loveland.
Dallas defense they thought their best option was going offense. They have no offense either, though. I mean, like who scares you on their offense? Nobody. Nobody on their offense scares me.
And that's it. Do they still have Brandon Cooks over there or no? They don't have Brandon Cooks over there, do they?
No, I think they let him go. I think he's gone.
Yeah. They're a fucking mess.
I love it, dude. I love it.
Boards are going pretty good right now. I mean, it's still early, but
yeah.
I mean, obviously the ones like Mason Graham, guys like, Abdul Carter, the guys that we know are going to come off early, we know, but so far not pretty good.
Yeah. No, I agree.
They do not know if he's going to be ready or if he's going to play at all in the 2025 season.
Going to be interesting.
Oh, no, I wonder.
What?
No, I wonder if a quarterback is taken here. I mean, because I forgot Derek Carr's going to have surgery. He's debating whether he's getting surgery on that shoulder or not. He's going to miss time, but if he gets surgery, he's going to miss more time. I don't.
Well, everybody's saying that if Shador's going to go, it's going to go right now.
It's
right. If he's going to go a quarterback, he's going to go now.
I keep forgetting.
We'll see.
Yeah, that'd be big for them.
I mean, if he doesn't go here, he's fallen, dude. He's fallen. It's going to be interesting. Oh man, this would be so interesting. This is such an interesting pick. All right, they picked. Dude, they took our offensive coordinator.
Yeah.
That's the thing is he he spent the whole year with Jalen Hurts. That he's had so many quarterbacks. Chances are, it would make sense for the Saints to take Shador Sanders right here. But I mean, we'll see. All right, here we go. That would take Dallas off the hook. They took a tackle.
Bro, they took an offensive lineman, bro. Kelvin Banks?
Yeah.
Yo, that's crazy.
Wow. Dude. Sanders falls, man. Sanders is falling, dude. That's crazy, right? Am I crazy or what?
You said it the other day.
All right, so Warren's got to go to Chicago here.
He's got to go to Chicago.
I mean, he's fallen. I mean, I'll give him that. That's crazy. Thanks. It's crazy.
Offensive lineman going nuts early.
Yeah, a lot of offensive linemen coming off the board, which is going to throw defensive linemen, hopefully, back, right?
Yeah.
Sanders going round 2. He's going to Dallas, dude. He's going to Dallas. My friends are the same fan. All they do is take dump, pick after dumb pick. This is gold. The dump organization being dumb. Sanders looks so upset right now, dude.
I think
I kind of feel bad for him, dude.
They need offensive linemen, though. I know they need offensive linemen, but
Warren better not get picked by Dallas. Yeah, Warren could go to Dallas. But the thing is that doesn't scare me. I mean, he's a good tight end, but hopefully Chicago should take him, really. With that offensive coordinator from Detroit, don't you think Tyler Warren is like a great pick right here? Kyle Martin, thank you for the super chat. Teams learn from us, build the offensive line, right? Now that's smart. Kellen is building trenches. I think it says more about Sanders. Like they don't think enough of him. I mean, look, if these teams thought enough of him, they would draft him. That's the truth.
he must be kind of surprised right now. He probably thought he was going early, or at least to that.
The funds. Oh, really? Okay, Faxon. Thank you. I'll change it. I'll change them. I had to do it from work. It's hard. It was hard to kind of like. I had an eyeball because I didn't have my computer with me. I'm sorry about that. I think if Tyler Warren goes here, this is perfect draft so far, in my opinion. Come on, you draft. Stop talking, women. Let's go. Kmart's still toe for early. How we move up? I expect him around 23. We'll see. They want Deion looking for coaches. Now, do you think Chicago takes Warren? Like to me, like with their offensive-minded coach, with Caleb Williams, you would add a whole nother weapon with Tyler Warren, right?
Mm.
I mean, there were rumors about the Bears trading for Goddard.
Yeah, there was. Yeah, there was.
You know, and if Warren goes here, then Dallas has got to go Shedeur Sanders, baby. Yeah, I think. I think if Dallas might take Tyler Warren, and it would be a good pick. I would have to give it to him because I think he would help. You know, the question is, somebody said the Bears need an O-line. Question is when you have 3-4 offensive linemen come off the board, do you want to take the 4th, 5th best offensive lineman now, or do you want to take maybe the best weapon in the draft?
Yeah.
You know, Tyler Warren makes a lot of sense to me. You know, just get him off the board. Let's go.
Yeah, he's a good.
And let Dallas take Shedeur Sanders. Let it happen, Lord. Please, God, let it happen. Lewis David Super Chat, the start of the future Eagles Abdul Carter saga, right? Yeah, future Eagle Abdul Carter. 2 years. All right, here with Bears. Come on, Bears. Tyler Warren. Come on. Oh, here we go. Well, Walter Payton in 4th overall by the Bears in 75. I have a Walter Payton rookie card, by the way, somewhere. Yeah. Come on, baby. Let's go. They took Loveland over Warren. What the hell? Holy crap.
Yeah, they took him over.
Wow, dude.
That's crazy.
Wow. Wow. Over Warren. Could Warren drop, dude? Is Warren going to drop?
But why is he dropping? That's the question.
Well, why would you take Loveland over him? Oh, I'm surprised. Nick, thank you for the super chat. The Bears are stupid. It's absolutely nuts. I'm shocked, dude. I'm shocked. Over Warren. I don't think the Niners will take Warren. Not with what they got at tight end. I mean, dude, that's shocking. That's shocking, Joey.
Yeah, Warren's got more talent beyond. I don't know.
That's shocking to me.
What?
I mean, I like Loveland. I think he's going to be good, but jeez. Wow. Kyle, we kind of can hear the audio. Oh, thank you for letting me know. I just can't hear. I can't hear shit over here. Wow. I'm shocked. Colts take Warren. I don't think the Colts are going to take him. I think he's going to go to Dallas. I think Dallas takes Warren.
So it looks like now. I mean, they have
what it looks like. I mean, let somebody trade up. It looks like Dallas will take Warren, which, I mean, I think he's okay. He'll help him a little bit. I'm trying to figure out why Colston Loveland went over Warren. David Super Chat goes, Loveland is a stud, guys. Michigan system affected his production. No, he is good. He's very good. I was hoping, he was one of my top 5 targets for the Eagles, thinking he would go late. But that throws a wrench into this draft, And I'm telling you, if Warren gets to 16, dude, I'm telling you right now, dude, I'm going up and getting him. I'm just wondering if there's an issue with Warren. If Warren gets by Dallas, then because who they got? Who's their tight end? Who the hell is Ferguson? He's all right too, though. Like he's not bad. Like how much of an upgrade is Warren year 1 over Ferguson? Ferguson's not bad, dude.
No, of course not. He's been very good for them.
Dude, I want Dallas to take Shador. Just take Shador. Just take him. Just take him. And Ivan, by the way, man, thank you so much for that super chat, my man. We appreciate it. I get Golden for Dallas. Dude, send Dallas Shador Sanders, baby. Come on, baby. Because you know what's going to happen, right? Then it's going to be how long before Dion's the head coach of the Dallas Cowboys? I think Dallas takes Golden or trade back. Could. None of it scares me. The only thing that scared me, well, I became as scared, but the only thing that made me think, well, that is really going to affect Dallas next year was Genty, and he's gone.
Yeah.
I'm just saying 49ers will take a receiver. We'll see. I think the 49ers, they could go a lot of ways, too. I mean, they could take a pass rusher here. This could be where the pass rushers start coming off the boards, dude. J.K. Frenchie, thank you for the super chat. Philly, my man, 500 grand. Best Eagles podcast. You info, bro. Watch it since day 1. Cowboys stink. F them Cowboys are more homo. Go Birds. We are champs. Thank you, my man. Appreciate it. We appreciate you. Thank you so much. That means a lot. Loveland's a shocker. I'm shocked. Not that I don't think he's going to be good. I would have expected it to have been Warren,
I think everybody expected that, yeah.
Yeah. Saying that they were super chat. Dallas will take Omarion Hampton for sure. That's fine. That's fine with me. They could take Hampton. I think he's okay. I think he's going to be all right. I don't think he's as impactful impactful as Genty is day one. To me, Hampton's gonna help them 2-3 years down the road. But like immediately, what helps Dallas next year? Genty was the play. I don't know what the Niners are going to do. They could go so many different ways. I just want Dallas to take Shador, dude.
Yeah, are you kind of shocked that Pierce Jr.'s?
No. Like I said, I think the run on defensive linemen really starts about 13. 13, like that's when I think we're going to start seeing the Pierce Juniors and all those guys come off.
Mm-hmm.
I thought Jalen Walker might have been gone by now, and I thought Warren would have been gone. Purified member for 15 months, my man. Thank you. If the Eagles end up with Walker or Warren, I would love it. Philly Matt, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, I hope we get Nolan, Starks, or Pierce Jr. Yeah, that's basically my top 3 targets. We're going to fleece somebody. Well, I mean, this draft is interesting, though, so far, like, in terms of how it's falling. I think it's good, going good for us so far.
Oh, yeah, it's great right now, yeah.
Chris Malik, Denver Super Chat goes, if Harrison drops, can Vic make him a safety and a cornerback? So I think if Harrison drops, I think you just make him a cornerback and just plug him in and play him at corner.
I would.
You might be better off moving Ringo to safety like somebody suggested earlier.
Yeah.
That I could see, you know. Justin K, man, thank you for being a member for 17 months. Yo, what up, Philly and Joey? Glad to see those Corral jerseys. Let's get it done, Howie, right?
We're back. They're back.
Pick is in. The pick is in, man. Let's go. Niners stink, though, don't they?
No, it's got to be a defensive player because their defense.
They need a receiver,
gutted.
though. Don't they need a receiver?
Yeah.
I'm just throwing it out there.
Their defense is gutted, though. Like, they got rid of everybody.
You never know. You never know about the 49ers and what they'll do, dude. That's the truth. You never know. I just hate what I hate is I just hate this like 9 hours between picks. Like you know, this pick. They're booing the whatchamacallit there. Michael Williams goes.
Yep,
you were right. He took
Georgia
an edge rusher. Yeah. You were right. All right. Dallas is on the clock. Yeah, put on Mark. All right, we'll put on Mark. Golden would be the pick for the Cowboys. That's fine. That doesn't scare me. Not immediately does that pick scare me. I think he'll be a good player. I think down the road, 2-3 years, but immediately doesn't scare me at all. I would not be surprised if the Cowboys go defensive edge rusher also. Cowboys are on the clock.
Okay.
Let's get Mark Holmes up here, if you don't mind. Is that okay?
Oh, you're good. Go ahead.
Guys, holy smokes. Holy smokes.
See if
Shador's
what he
there.
wants. Shador, please. 46. I was hoping Cowgirls trade up for Genty. Don't think he'll be a bust, but don't think he's going to be a great player. Hampton, best running back from this class.
If they do
I
Sanders.
think Genty was the guy. But you could be right.
Cowboys are on the clock, y'all.
Let's go, baby. Come on, baby. Take that Shador, baby.
Sanders or trade. Everybody's calling for
Shador.
Okay.
Cowboys pick is in.
All right.
Shador. I want Shador.
The pick is in. Oh, snap. All right, y'all got your shots. Oh, Lordy. Tyler Warren or Golden. It's a weapon. It's a weapon. But here's the thing with Tyler Warren. He helps your offensive line and helps you get a weapon.
Tyler Warren's a great value pick.
Mm-hmm.
But if he doesn't go here,
I'm seeing all three names on here. Okay. Y'all effing.
I'm going to keep him down until it. Look at them all celebrating. God, please be Shedeur Sanders. Please be Shedeur Sanders. They're very happy. They're way happier.
Yeah, but
than
that doesn't mean anything. Yeah, what does
no.
that mean?
Please be something that'll piss Mark off. Please. Look at that idiot Cowboy fan. Come on, baby. Shedeur Sanders. I want Shedeur Sanders in Dallas. You watch. They'll take Shedeur, and then all Cowboy fans will say we're scared. All right, here we go.
They took it off. Yo, they need a fucking weapon, man. Like,
they didn't get a weapon. Idiots. They're
Here we
idiots.
go. The pick. Tyler Warren, Golden. It better not be Shedeur.
You could get excited for a second.
Are you kidding me? We got a card. Oh, Jesus Christ.
They took a guard at 12.
That's
idiots.
We had Tyler Warren falling to us. The best in there. We have the Golden, one of the fastest guys in the draft. And the Cowboys do the Cowboys thing ever. They freaking get a guard.
Yeah, I don't get it,
love
bro.
it. You gotta have to protect that. He's gonna need a lot of time to throw the ball because nobody can get open.
It's not so cool.
It's the.
I'm gonna send Mark a text.
Hold on one second.
Need all the time.
Hold on one second.
I hope he's great. I hope he's
He'll
great.
probably be a good guard. He went to Alabama.
Like Tyler Smith.
Probably be a great guard. But right away, not going to help him.
Because you know
I'm going to have to pinky up.
I get it. But we okay. That can have all day, but we got any receivers that can get freaking open other than CeeDee Lamb? What good does it do?
They could have got
Really, they just paid their quarterback. Like, why aren't they getting weapons?
Frick you, Jerry. Frick you.
Look, it's a great look. Look, if you got to build the trenches. But they got a 31-year-old quarterback who has no weapons. They have no explosive in their offense.
Jesus.
I would be so mad. And plus a guard at 12? I love it. And the best part was when Mark saw it say Tyler, he was about to start celebrating. And they go, Tyler Booker.
That's what you end up doing. Unless the plan is, maybe this is the plan. You're going to take Tyler Smith and put him at black tackle.
Oh, my God.
Oh, poor Mark.
Be able to have people around to protect you. You don't want to put a rookie out.
I think he was.
Especially one who had limited starts like Tyler Guyton did. But that basically says we give
He was right.
Oh my God. Protect
Mark was like, he goes, Tyler, and Mark was like, Booker.
I'm saying, well, how long you gonna wait? How long you gonna wait for a weapon, bro? Like, It's not bad, but you just paid your quarterback, and you have no. I mean, I don't get what you're. Everything's so lopsided with that fucking franchise.
I love it, dude. I love it. We got over 3,000 people in the chat between both channels. Hit that like. Make sure you guys subscribe. We appreciate it so much. Hit that like. If you're a Cowboy fan and you love the pick, hit that like. If you're an Eagle fan, you love the pick, hit that like. If you're a Cowboy fan and hate the pick, hit that like. If I'm a Cowboy fan, I'm pissed. I'm pissed.
Oh, yeah.
Not because you don't need a guard. You do. Okay, you do. But, dude, you've got to get some weapons on offense. I don't care. At some point, you got to score points. Tyler Warren is sitting there. Why the hell is he still there? If he gets by the Colts, like if he don't go soon,
yeah,
dude,
they're gonna.
I gotta wonder what's going on.
Yeah, I don't know.
Philly Matt, thank you for super chat. Booker was a second-round prospect. Wow. I mean, I didn't do any looking into Booker at all.
We didn't really do much into the offensive line too much.
No.
I mean, that's
great pick, Cowboys. Bond dwellers again. I love it. They act like they've got like 10 years left with Dak. You know, yeah, look, you got to have an offensive line. You got to, I believe you build from the inside out. But at some point, you've got to add weapons to your quarterback, especially when he's Dak's age. I just think it's crazy. Josh Proud, thank you for super chat. How many Booker highlights is Mark watching? I don't know. He's calling somebody. It ain't me though. I just think. I mean, when he said Tyler, I was like, shit. It's going to be Tyler Warren. I was hoping they take Sanders. Oh yeah, I would have liked Sanders too. They took, you know, Mark is pissed. He's pissed. Jerry Wayne. I love it. I love it. Cornville, thank you for the super chat. Jerry is so old, he probably thought Tyler Booker was a tight end. Let's see what Mark is saying.
Philip. He's hold on. We get a little ahead of ourselves now.
Now they're saying the potential Hall of Fame guard. Now they got a potential Hall of Fame guard. Listen to these guys. They're nitwits.
Okay. All
right. Got one more, right?
Every offensive line they have is a first-round pick. Like every offensive line they have.
I love it. I love it.
All named
they
Tyler.
They the wrong Tyler. 500. Howie may be able to trade back and still get impact player. 500. Howie may be able to trade back and get. He might be able to. Frank. I think. Like, to me, right now, this is where I think that we're going to start seeing a lot of defensive linemen come off the board. And we'll see. Maybe it won't happen. But this is where we're going to find out, you know. Because I think once we get to 20, it's boom. Legend Killer, that Sanders is going to fall to them in the second, too. That would be great. Would it be great if they, like, mortgaged, like, multiple firsts and came back in and got them?
To me, is that game changer, that security blanket. And, you know, that's where I was looking at Tyler Warren and saying, that's my guy. But if you're sold, if you're sold on TNT, I'm with you.
Oh, yeah, Mark's all okay with it now. I love it. I love it. I can't listen to it anymore. I have to shut him off. Okay. I'm sorry. They're getting you. You see it live on air. They're going from hate to pick to now he's a Hall of Fame guard.
Yeah. He needs somebody to tell him that's a good pick. So then
you got. I don't care. You have nobody that
There's
can.
No
block.
weapons. There's no.
You have nobody that can score or get open or run the ball.
You just paid your quarterback. You got no weapons.
He's gonna be blocking Jalen Carter for 5-6 seconds. You're done. DC for like David Superchat. At this rate, my grandchildren. In terms of what like everybody has done so far, I think this is falling like really good for the Eagles.
Oh yeah, it's great.
You know, defensive tackle Kenneth Grant just went. This is where we gotta. This is where I'm worried about. Okay, Grant, he just goes. So now you've got 2 defensive tackles off the board. You have multiple edge rushers off the board. And I think this is where you get to run on defensive.
Tyler Warren will go to the Colts. They need a tight end bad.
If they don't take him, though,
Yeah.
then could he fall in the 20? Look, if he gets past 16, Joey, I'm trying to trade up there.
I just try to look for any.
Could you imagine how pissed Mark would be if we got Tyler Warren? Like, I'm sorry, Tyler Warren, if he falls far enough, I'm going up and getting him. Eagles Army Down Under, thank you for super chat, my man. He goes, breaking news, Tyler Bookey recorded the biggest fall amongst all linemen in the draft. Jerry tries again. That's what it is. Lewis Damer super chat goes, if Sanders doesn't get selected by 32, Howie's trading back for a higher bidder. That 5th-year option for quarterback is a lot of value. It's a ton of value. And if you could get a first-round pick in 2026, I'd do it.
Yeah, it's hard to say no. It's hard to say no to that. So,
any mod that spoils the pick, let me know, and it will be demodded. I'm not putting up with screwing picks this year. I'm not doing it. We are not trying to report who gets drafted first. I don't care about that. I care about natural reaction.
Mm-hmm.
The Colts don't have a quarterback. Who's going to throw to them? Yeah, but would they? Yeah, I mean, that's a great point. I mean, have they given up on that kid? I mean, are they done with him?
Richardson? I don't know.
I think they. I don't know. That whole issue thing with him last year was weird. YouTube Palmer, yo, what's up, Philly? If I ever miss you, I miss you too. Where you been? I've been here every day, man. I'm here every day. Colts getting Warren, probably. But if he somehow gets past Warren, if he gets past the Colts, then you got to wonder what's going on. Seriously. Control Bolton. Let's see. Is this me or you?
You, I think.
Welcome to Dingbat Nation, my man. Thank you so much for joining. Welcome to Dingbat Nation. Boy, Dallas really screwed that up. Terrell Glover, thank you for super chat. Shador or Jalen Milroe is a Steeler. Yeah, Shador to the Steelers is like, to me, this is good for him, actually. Like, I think it's going to help him. All right, here's the Colts.
Okay.
Tyler Warren, Colts. Besides, as one of the announcers just said that the guard's best treat is in the run game. That's great. That's great because they got no running backs. So Tyler Warren is off the board.
Jalen Walker's still on the board. Right?
I know. That's another guy that I got to consider trading up for if he falls a little further. Dan Warren is gone. I mean, the Colts got to be ecstatic, dude. I don't know. I mean, I don't know how I would have took Warren over Loveland. Look at this guy. Dude, he would have been look, I hated to say it, but he would have been a beast with Dallas. You realize how much he would have helped Dak? Just to have another weapon, have a safety valve?
Mm-hmm.
Dude, guy can block. What a bunch. The Cowboys missed the boat not taking Tyler Warren. Colts made a great pick.
Tyler
out the wazoo. Huh?
No, because you said because the guy's name is Tyler. And they picked the wrong guy.
I know. It was like Tyler Booker.
You love it. You gotta love it.
You got to. All right, so we'll see, man. I it's crazy. It's crazy. I think the Colts should probably be pretty happy. Maybe that helps us, dude, because maybe now that's like another potential trade for Goddard is gone. So Goddard, maybe it increases the chances he stays one more year.
Let's see.
Exactly. There's like 3,000 people watching. Exactly. Absolutely. Jerry Jones is 906 years old. He had no idea what he's doing. Dude, they were so happy. I was like, oh, my God, they got Tyler Warren. That's what I'm afraid of. Atlanta goes after Walker here. I mean, because I think that the defensive line's going to start going a lot. Did you see the news about the quote from the non-NFL coach? Yeah, I saw it, and it really makes you wonder what's going on, you know. Sanders, but, you know, it may be good for him. I mean, at the end of the day, the later you go, the more chance you have at going to a team that's pretty good. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, it is what it is. JC, so cool. Thank you for the super chat. Philly, I'm praying we get Starks. Kid's a stud. I hear you. Right now, we're going to find out what happens, because right now is going to be either the run on defensive lineman or guys like Starks are coming off the board. And we're going to have an idea of what the Eagles need to do. Cadrell Bolton, thank you for the super chat, my man. He goes, been a fan of the channel for a while. Texas-born Eagle bred, on the road to a repeat, man. Thank you, Cadrell, man. We appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. Means a lot. Thank you. Chargers 501 Goddard. Yeah, they're a potential team too. You know, Jerry is now backroom being spoon-fed pudding. And here's the other thing, like talking about tight ends, like if you're going to take, you talked about Taylor, right, going to the Eagles, like, are you going to take the third tight end off the board in the first round?
I
you really want the third best tight end?
Probably not. Probably not. That'd be a bad pick, in my opinion.
No, right now, the pick is an edge rusher, because there's still a lot of good ones on the board, or Malachi Starks. It's falling like that. We're going to find out right now if we get a run on defensive line. Terrell Glover, thank you for super chat, my man. He goes, he looks like he hated being picked by the Colts. Yeah, he probably thought he was going to Dallas, dude. The two-time, thank you for super chat, goes, Eagles need Starks or Nolan tonight. Want a cornerback at 64. I like it. Sanders bombed his interview. It's why he's falling. You know, you think that growing up, like with Deion Sanders, is your father, right? Came up very wealthy, and you think that people look at him and say, well, you know, he's a spoiled rich kid of a pro athlete. He won't be able to handle the stress of the NFL. Do you think that's what people think when they look at him? I mean,
yeah,
I'm asking the question. I don't get it.
Yeah,
I think at the end of the day, though, I think this is good for him, because I think Shedeur Sanders I think he's got talent, and I think he can play in this league. And I think that getting like this, having this happen, you know, it's one, it may put him on a team that's better than any team he would have gone to going early. And two, it lights a fire under his ass.
Yeah, it's true.
Steelers get Shedeur Sanders. That's a steal for them, I think.
Oh, yeah.
You know? You're going to be a fun cutaway scene. Oh, what's that? Mark thing? Yeah. Cam Scuttlebell runs slower than offensive linemen. I know. Yeah, it'll humble him, is right. Yeah, Giants picked up Thibodeau's option.
Why? I don't.
But they're going to trade him. They picked it up to trade him. That's why. Because they want to have it picked up so that team who gets him knows they're getting 2 years of a rookie contract. Dude, the Eagles are going to go after Kayvon Thibodeau. Would you do it for a third-round pick?
Maybe.
A second?
Yeah. No, not a second. A third, probably. Probably a third.
I mean, Thibodeau has talent.
I think it's more
There's
fair.
no question about it. He has talent.
No, he does.
Eagles Steelers Super Bowl, interesting. Five, do you see picking a right guard? I'm a bit worried about Steen. I do think they'll pick pick offensive lineman. I mean, I don't think it'll be in the first round. If they do take it in the first round, taking a guard at 32 to start, to me, is not a problem. I'm leery about taking guards in the top 15, though.
No.
Like tackle, I understand top 15. Guard, I don't know. Come on for fourth or fifth. Yeah, it could be. So Jalen Walker. Geez, there's some good guys on this list, man.
On the board here.
This is where we're gonna find out about the defensive lineman. Grant pick before Nolan falling within range. Should. How many defensive tackles have gone so far? Three defensive tackles, right?
Yeah, 3.
3 defensive tackles have gone so far. So, this is where you get the run on the line. This is where my theory of the way the draft was going to go was that when we got into the teens, you were going to get a run on defensive linemen. And then that would push safeties and other positions back. We'll see. It might not happen. But if it does happen, that puts you in a position for like a Malachi Starks. If not, then it puts you in a position for like a James Pierce Jr.
Yeah, I mean, I think realistically 23, 24 is like the aiming point right now. Maybe if they want to kind of gradually go up, depending on what they have to give up. If you want to, if safety is still past 20, if safety's still around and there hasn't been one drafted yet, I think you head in that direction. Maybe we'll see, but we need to see if Walker comes off, Walter Nolan comes off. There's still some cornerbacks, no corner besides your but the second pick. There's still some corners on the board too. So
true.
We'll see.
Bleak Green says Jihad Campbell would be great, honestly, too. Thought he would be gone by now. I like Jihad Campbell. That would be great. That would be great.
Okay.
Ty says they aren't going D-line because of depth. They want to get more limited options. Who are we talking about? Which team? Do you guys believe that we can get Malachi Starks from Georgia Bulldog as our new starting safety? It really depends how the board falls, but I think that the Eagles, if they trade up, they can get him. It just depends upon how far back he falls. The first one that really worries me about Malachi Starks is Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay could very well take him right, and that would be a problem. But if he could fall into the 20s, I think there's a chance, and he would start right away.
Yeah.
And to me, he would be a day one starter. All right, here we go. The Falcons. Yeah, Jalen Walker.
Here it is.
That's not a surprise. I mean, good. I mean, that's a great value pick, really, is it not?
Yeah, it's very good.
Yeah, that's crazy. I'm going to start the second half of these here. What's it? So they took Jalen Walker.
Mm-hmm.
The Colts really got Warren at what, 14?
Yeah.
Jeez. That's a good pick by the Colts, I think. So Jalen Walker's off the board.
Okay.
That would have been nice, but I mean, that's not a surprise.
No, we knew it was going to go pretty early.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So what are you thinking, man?
Yeah, I think see how the edge rushers, see how the defensive linemen go off the board. Like I think they can have a nice push. Like even if they have to trade up a couple picks, like I wonder how far it's going to take for Izaraku to come off the board. Who's the other guy I was thinking about? Izaraku and see where Walter Nolan's going to be too. See if he drops a little bit further. Maybe to 20.
I expect him to. Yeah. I mean, I think he will.
Oh, sorry, Nick Scorton. That's another one that they really liked.
Yeah.
So
I agree. We would have had to give up a lot. We got to give up a ton.
Yeah, no.
We need these guys to continue to fall. You know, that's the key. Mike Green, I mean, he's going to be a good player. I mean, tremendous talent. The question is, do they want him? That's the thing.
Do you think he goes undrafted?
No, I think he goes. I think somebody will take him. I think somebody will take him. Felix Fine says, I don't think it's fair Super Bowl Super bad teams who barely got 5 wins get top players. Take the best players. If you win Super Bowl, you should get top 10 pick. Well, the problem is then you'll never – those teams will always be winning because they usually draft better. You know what I mean? So, but what about if they did like a tournament, like at the end of the year while the playoffs are going, do like a tournament with like the last 6 teams and let them – play like a tournament for the number 1 pick overall. I'd like something like that. Robert says, love Starks at this point. Yeah, I mean, me too. Where I worry about Starks is I worry about Starks on that Tampa Bay. The Tampa Bay, to me, I'm afraid they're going to take Starks. I don't know what Arizona's going to do here. I have no idea. Remember the Andy Reid coaching tree? We're seeing the Nick Sirianni coaching tree right in front of our eyes. I know we are. It's true. Jalen Walker's Nolan Smith 2.0. Yeah, I like him. If Howie really wants somebody who's going to have to jump the foreskins, they're going to take whoever they want. Yeah, he's going to have to trade up. I agree with you. But it really depends right now on the teams how this board falls. Michael Williams, when he's gone, right? Jalen Carter or Jalen Walker's gone. So it's like, man, the pass rushers are coming. The defensive linemen are coming off the board, dude. And Maxwell probably going to drop to 2nd. 15 more picks. To me, if we could get by Tampa Bay Malachi Starks, we can get by them. And he can fall. Once we get to 20, I'm trying to trade up.
Yeah, I agree.
Trade 24 to the Vikings for Walter Nolan.
Yeah, well, Vikings are trying to trade. I think Vikings are trying to trade back.
They said the Vikings are trying to trade back. The Rams apparently were trying to trade back. I even heard Green Bay was trying to possibly trade back. I think there are a lot of teams in those 20s that are going to want to trade back. Let's get our boy. Let's see. Ski Mask Howie's asleep. No, Howie can't really do anything right now in terms of going. Like, you'd have to get too much to get up to the top 15. It's too much compensation. You got to wait until at least, I think, 20. See the Cardinals. Damn it, John. I hate Jonathan Gannon. I hate Jonathan Gannon's ex. He screwed us.
Fuck.
Well.
Damn
it.
Fuck.
Walter Nolan goes early.
Very early.
See, this is what I was worried about, man. This is what I was worried about these defensive linemen going early. Damn it. We're gonna Gannon. I hate that guy. 46, I think they were super checkers. I think Sanders did interviews on purpose to force where he is going. He told a team or a coach that his dad trusts that he tank his stock to fall. Really? Interesting. Well, Walter Nolan is gone, guys. So I want to know from the Walter Nolan guys and those who wanted him won, what do you do now? Where's your target going? Nick, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, God, I hate Gannon. He's such a weasel. He said the Eagles are targeting. The Eagles are targeting him. Let's go get Walter Nolan. Eric, a member for 19 months, man. Thank you so much. He goes, I have a feeling it's Jihad Campbell. Interesting. I mean, for those that say we never take a safety in the first round, we never usually take a linebacker like that. You know what I mean? So these pass rushers that are taken are going to fall like Micah, just waste his talent on a bad team with no idea what they're doing. See, I think these pass rushers are going now. Like, I think this is your run on defensive line going now. Nobody thought Nolan was going to go, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you get Cincinnati, right? They're looking to trade Hendrickson. Are they going to draft James Pierce? Like, to me, Pierce has got to be – it's got to be, for me, Pierce, the kid from Boston College, and Starks. Starks being one for me right now.
Yeah.
You know, Hairston, I got to put Hairston
That's
in
as
there
a cornerback, yeah. I mean, that could be a high on their list, too.
Eagles fan for the South River 7 months says Mason Taylor. That would be the third tight end off the board. Starks. And Eagles wins Baltimore pick. They're going to have to jump Baltimore. See, I think they could jump Baltimore if he's still there. But to me, Tampa Bay has been rumored to love Starks. So you have to get by Tampa Bay because I don't think the Eagles are going up to 18. I bet Bengals take. That's what I'm afraid of. That's exactly what I'm afraid of. Mike Green. Yeah, I mean, from what we hear, he's like not. He's off the field stuff is the problem. Cheese Boy, thank you for the super chat. 2 clear targets now. Pierce Jr. and Starks, right? I'm telling you, I'm sweating that Tampa pick. Rasheed Brown, thank you for super chat. Just told Joey last month Starks our guy. Trey Diesel, man, thank you for super chat. Goes, watch the Eagles action with Chargers at 22. Yeah, I would not be surprised. I think if you get to 20, then you start trying to move up. I think you could go up 12 spots, but I don't know if they could get up 14. Roadblock, thank you for super chat. He goes, winning the Super Bowl always comes with the cost draft time. It does. It does. And to be honest with you, of all the drafts that you have to pick late, this is the one to do it.
Yeah.
You know? Bengals may go offensive line. They could. Bengals need defense. They do. Well, they're trying to trade Hendrickson. So, you know, are they going to look to replace him? I'm Brown Man, thank you for super chat. Stir the gravy, Howie. Work the phones, right? I think Howie's taking everybody out, all that hungry for Starks talk. Remember Rager's terrible Raz score biting him? Yeah. Mm-hmm. I mean, we'll see. I mean, there are still guys. Leon Banks, Dave for Super Chat goes, we need to make a move now. Maybe trade Goddard. It's going to cost you a lot more than Goddard.
Yeah, way more.
We just got to see. Like, let's just get through. Like, if we could just get by Tampa Bay, get by Tampa, man, and I think we got a chance. I think Stark could fall a few more. Bengals need defense. Burrow threw a ton, and they couldn't win. That's true. There's guys still there. There's no question about it. We just got to be a little patient. Walter Nolan came off way earlier than we thought, though.
Jesus,
that's why people are worried.
From all the coaches he could have went, from all the coaches that could have took him, it was him.
Yep.
Actually.
I think we're okay. I think we're okay. They're showing Sanders. He's just sitting there waiting. Is he in the? Is he at the draft?
No, he's home. I think he's somewhere else. I think.
Oh, I think I read that one. Yeah. Gannon screwed us again. Gannon always screws us, man. No shot. We move up. Feel like we're stacking picks. A lot of trust in their scouting right now. Build young core, save money, sign big names. Could be right. It could be right. You know. Hey, Philly, Mark is already starting to overhype there. They went from total disappointment to the guy's a Hall of Famer in literally 10 seconds. Chris Melnick, thank you for super chat. He goes, Harrison goes now. Oh, I hope not. We just got to let it fall our way. You know, that's it. We just got to let it continue to work. I want Starks. That's who I would like. But he's got to get past Tampa.
Mm-hmm. Seattle might trade back.
Yeah, they. I mean, I would call him up. I don't know what it would cost to go that high, though.
That's pretty high.
Shamar Stewart, edge rusher.
No.
Here we go.
Yeah, it's coming. Yeah.
Here's the run on the pass rushers. They're going linemen now. Nobody wants to pay.
No,
like we talked about,
30 plus, 40 plus million. No, we want. Hey, well, so if they're taking Shamar Stewart, so does that mean are they still trading Hendrickson? Or are they?
Yeah, I think they're going to look to trade him, but the problem is they want
well,
they want a lot for him.
He needs a new contract too, and nobody wants to pay that,
right? I mean, the last 2 picks are 2 guys that were supposed to be there that are not, right? What does that tell you? It tells you their defensive line is going early, like we talked about. Now, will a team like Tampa go, damn it, we want a defensive lineman, we got to do it now? Or do they take them? See, that's what I worry about. I worry about Tampa and Starks.
Yeah, it's still too far for a trade up.
Huh?
It's still too far for a trade up unless you just take a shot.
Yeah. We'll see. I mean, it depends how bad a team wants to go back. I mean, to go back to 32, you got to go wait. You got to give up a lot. You probably have to give up at least a second. Nolan looks like Jalen Beaster. He looks like he's going to be good. He does. You know, I think we just got to stay patient. Mm-hmm. We're going to see guys that we like go off the board, but somebody's going to fall, and that's what we got to hope. We just got to hope it's the right guy. You know, somebody will fall. Pride by Devin, thank you so much for the super chat, my man. Appreciate you. So regardless of how this draft goes for us, we'll be great. We have the best developmental coaching staff in the league right now. We're just filling the gaps. Even if we don't get Starks, we should be okay. Yeah, I mean, we'll be okay either way.
They'll make the right decision. We know they'll make the right decision. They won't reach for somebody just because they have to reach for somebody. So
yeah, no, he's going to let it come to. When Howie gets into there's a certain spot, I think it's about 2021, where Howie will start to try to move up, you know, but you know, until we get to, I think at least 20, I feel like once we're at 20, we're in the window where the Eagles could make a move. They might be the best value when we pick. It might be, you're right. It might be. Minnesota at 24 wants to go. Yeah, we've heard Minnesota wants to trade back. We've heard the Rams want to trade back. I believe Green Bay, there have been talks about them looking to possibly move back. So, yeah, I mean, even Washington moving back. So, you know, we just got to see how it falls. The edge rushers are coming off. That kid from Boston College is still there.
He's a rocker.
James Pierce Jr. is still there. You know, so we got to see.
Scorton's still there.
Yeah, there's guys. Christopher Michael, David Super Chat. Someone call 911 because the Jags got beat and robbed. Oh, my gosh. They did. No doubt about it, man. You know, if teams are desperate to get back, maybe the Eagles can sneak up there. But if the Eagles were to trade up right now, let's say they traded right now, who would you think they're trading for? I would think it's James Pierce Jr.
Yeah, probably James Pierce.
Ezeraku is still there, and I like that kid a lot.
Yeah, he's a beast.
Jerry does it again, another Hall of Famer. Oh, I know. It's hilarious.
Profile picture.
Will Johnson is going to be really good. If we could get him, I'd be ecstatic. I thought he'd be gone.
Oh, it's this cornerback. Yeah, so how many? So besides one corner, only one corner's been taken,
no,
right?
only one corner.
Yeah, so that's
one corner. Yeah,
that's huge right now. Still on the board right now.
Yeah. Question is, will any of the running backs go? Like, will the running backs go? You know, you got the Shador situation still brewing. Pittsburgh's getting ready to pick a couple picks. Do they take Shador Sanders? Do teams try to get up and get Shador over them? You know, it's a question. Does Jackson Dart go early? We'll see. All right, Seattle. Gray Zabel, the North Dakota State guard. Wow, how about that? That's a little bit of a turn. That's good. That's good. If you want defensive lineman, it pushes everybody back a little bit.
There you go.
Surprised they took him. Yeah. Nick, thank you for the super chat, my man. Appreciate it. Don't forget Carson Wentz was playing at a Pro Bowl level, throwing Greg Ward Jr., Travis Fulgham, Jay Jaw, and the corpse of Ashton Jeffrey. The organization develops these boys. That's true. It's true. I mean, could you imagine if they took a quarterback? Wow. That would be crazy. Red Mafia Gaming, thank you for super chat. I think Howie sits at 32 and gets skirting. I like the kid, actually.
Yeah, they brought him in that night. And they brought him in the next day, too. So it was like 2 visits in like one. It's kind of weird.
Right. To me, right now, the Tampa Bay, if Starks is going to go, this is the team I'm worried about taking him early. If he can come out of this and still be on the board, I think it'll be a big benefit for us.
Says a ton of activity at the bottom of the draft. Teams looking to trade down. A couple of quarterback needy teams are making calls.
Yeah, I'm sure. No, Howie just needs us. Howie needs to just stay patient. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. This is so.
Miles, thank you for the super chat. He goes, don't forget about Derek Harmon, Philly. Can't forget about him. It's going to be we just got to stay patient, man. Right now, I think, when I look at like the division, Giants took a player at a position they're already good at. Dallas totally blew that pick. Maybe 4 or 5 years down the road it won't be, but right away going this draft, yeah, they screwed up. Red Mafia Gaming, thank you for the super chat. Scorton can play defensive tackle and defensive end.
True.
Yeah, that's one of the things I like about him is he gives you some size. He's I think he's like 280, so he gives size, So we'll see. I mean, we have a couple 5th rounders, so some players will still be on the board. Oh, yeah, there'll be players on the board, Philly Eagles, thank you for super chat. Donovan Jackson start at right guard, then offensive tackle after Lane. I like that. Anytime you can get a guy that can play multiple positions on that line is a good thing. Abdul Carter he was an Eagles fan. He's now a Giant fan. He's a New York Giant. And
are you taking? Would you take Amenwari over Scorton and Azaraku?
I would take Amenwari over Scorton maybe, but I wouldn't take him over Azaraku.
Okay,
I think Azaraku is going to be a stud.
Yeah, I think he's going to be good too. I like him.
I think I would love that pick.
Azaraku.
But you hear him talk like he's one of those guys. Like, I listen to him talk. I'm like, something about him, man. I'm like, I think this kid's going to be a player. We need to pay somebody to whoop Gannon's ass. All right, Tampa picked at 19. So now you're at 20. You see, once you get to 20, to me, you've got option. You can trade up now. Like now I feel like you're in a window. The Buccaneers added Reddick last year or this all season, They're paying Reddick. So do they need a running back or anything? Oh, man. If Vic says so only. Well, Vic should, right? F. Gannon, Mother Humper. That's what Gannon does, dude. He just tries to screw us at every turn, dude. He just screws us at every turn.
Yeah.
Not that I'm saying I wanted Walter Nolan definitely, but I wanted him as an option, All right, Tampa Bay. What you going to do?
Tampa.
I think the Eagles need to get edge with more sides than what we have now. I think it's Rock over Pierce.
I agree.
That's fair enough. That's fair. Yeah, because he's 200. I think he's 270, 265 pounds. He's big too. I have no problem with that, dude. As a Raku, no problem. I do like James Pierce Jr. a lot, though. And I see people say, some people say he's another, what's his face? Derek Barnett. I don't see him as a Derek Barnett at all. Man, Shador's there still. Christopher Davis, apparently the trade talk for Ramses are legit. Yeah, I know, and I don't understand it. Like, if he doesn't like Vic Fangio, why do it?
It makes no sense to me.
Trey Diesel, David Superchat goes, it's not 22 Chargers. Watch the action at 24. Minnesota 26 Rams. Don't want Izaraku. He's another Bryce Huff. Questions in the run defense. Wow. I think he can develop into playing the run. I do.
Rossini puts out that Commanders they're looking to trade back, and if they can't, then their target might be a cornerback or edge.
Makes sense. Yeah, they don't have a lot of picks. They definitely want to trade back. To me, Tampa Bay is the spot where we got to see, man. Rams might take a quarterback. Stafford ain't getting younger. It's true. It's true. But if you got to figure, if you're the Rams, you're probably, I would assume you're in the mindset of we've got to win now because of Stafford. So you want to come away with a player. All right, here's the Bucks. Come on. Got to survive this one. Wow, they didn't take a wide receiver, Emeka Egbuka. There's a lot of people saying that the Eagles could take him too. He's another guy that comes off the board early. All right, so to me, I feel like Eagles trade window is open. Like now, I feel we're at 20.
Yeah.
I feel like it's open. So we'll see now. I mean, dude, James Pierce Jr. is still on the board.
Still there.
You know. Interesting. All right. So who's on the board now? Is it Denver?
Denver's on.
What do the Broncos need?
Do they need?
Thank God the book helped us. Yes. What is Denver? So you got Denver, Pittsburgh, Chargers, Green Bay. I think Pittsburgh, I mean, to me, I think they're taking Shedeur Sanders if he's there, right? Broncos could go running back here. The only one running back is going off the board.
Right.
It's interesting right now. It really is. But I think we're in Howie's wheelhouse now. Like, this is where I think things can happen. This is where I think things can happen. This is where I pray things can happen.
Praying.
We just need a break, man. We just need a break. There's some guys that just came off really early, man. Like this was a hard draft because like I said, there's I think a few blue chip players, and then there's a lot of guys that are very similar, and that's why you see guys that you thought going to go, late aren't.
I mean, even if like Pierce is gone and maybe Ezeruku is gone too, like do you take Jihad Campbell with that 32?
If he's the best player on the board, I would. Like, because I feel like he would play right away, But I mean, it also depends on what you think of what you got, Now you tell me like they Walter Nolan's off the board now. I mean, you can't just not pick up Jordan Davis's contract, right? You got to pick that contract up now.
Yeah, we'll know by May 1st what they do.
Yeah. Minnesota is definitely a trade partner. There's quite a few trade partners in the 20s. I think this is where you can get value because I think a lot of the teams in the 20s are looking to move back. So if the Eagles identify like Starks or Pierce Jr., they might go up and get one of those guys. You know? Bite of Light says, just chill wouldn't either, but I take him at 32. Who's that? Brandon says, 500 Joey, look out for Ahmed Hassani from Boise State on Saturday tomorrow for the Eagles because the Eagles have called him according to an interview. Interesting. Okay.
Interesting.
Ramsey is washed. Ramsey, I mean, if the Eagles give up a little bit for him and they get him and he's okay with, and Vic Fangio's okay with it, then fine. But if it's a problem and he's going to be an issue, then no. This ain't Miami. You can't complain about Vic Fangio. Vic Fangio is untouchable. Lewis Davis, super chat, my man. He goes, how we will jump Detroit and Washington. I'm thinking a Ravens trade. That could be. Jihad Campbell can play linebacker and edge. Guy is extremely, very talented. If he's there and he's the best player on the board, take him. Have no problem with it at all. But I think because of where we were picking, we've been handcuffed on what we can do. I think now that we're in the 20s, now I think we've got some ability to move up. I think if Denver takes a pick, Pittsburgh going to pick. But once you get to that Chargers, dude, I mean, is that where you package like Goddard and something else to move up?
It would help.
Yeah. Chris Malik, thank you for super chat. Ammon Worry thoughts. Extremely talented, huge upside. And I have no problem with the Eagles taking him. I like him. I think that Starks is more more ready right now, but I don't think his ceiling's as high.
Mm-hmm.
But he's 6'3", 220 pounds, runs a 4.38. Yeah, I mean, he athletically, talent-wise, he's good. He's really good.
Yep.
Who's our biggest enemy this draft? I mean, always Dallas and the Giants. Always them. Leon Banks, thank you for super chat. Goes, Ravens need another safety to pair with Hamilton. There you go. Which safety do they feel is a better pick? We'll have to see what happens the next few picks because I'm hoping Shador goes to Pittsburgh at 20. That drops a bunch of guys further. Hopefully the Denver takes a running back here, and then Pittsburgh takes a quarterback, and all the defensive players move down, down the line.
Okay.
Ravens are linked to Starks, but we'll see. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. So Tampa Bay was linked to him too. So you just don't know. They're talking about Shador Sanders. All right, so Denver's pick is in. Where are they going to go? Yeah, Mr. International, our old friend Jonathan Gannon took all those Walter Nolan dreams and stomped them. Draft Maxwell Harrison. Thank you for the super chat. He goes, draft Maxwell Harrison available 30. I have no problem with that. I'm totally down with that pick. That's to me a day one starter. I love it. All right. Broncos are up, and this is going to be one of those long things. We got to introduce this guy. Who the hell is it? Gannon probably knew that's what we all wanted. I can see. Oh, I definitely think he thought that. He probably called Josh Sweat and said, what do you think? Yeah, the Eagles would love him. All right, let's get him. That's probably what happened. I mean, Nolan went earlier than everybody thought.
Mm-hmm.
All right, kid. Do your thing.
Show some respect.
You're cheering them. That's good. Jahdae Barron, cornerback, off the board. There goes your corners. Now are they going to come off the board, Joey?
It's looking like it.
Secondary. All right, Howie, it's time, buddy. It's time, Howie. It's time. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Yep. We are good. We're still good. We're still fine.
Absolutely. Notorious, thank you for the super chat, my man. He goes, we should go Mason Taylor because there's a drop-off at tight end after Taylor or Edge because safety is deeper. I'm worried Starks, Makuba, Watts, anxiety. Yeah, I hear you. No, I hear you. Dude, my thoughts right now are that if the Eagles were to trade up right now, they're taking Pierce Jr. That would be my thought.
Yeah.
Come on, how I trade with Minnesota. If the Eagles were to trade up, I think right now it would be Pierce Jr. Now, if he goes off the board, then I see Starks really in play. That was the best cornerback in draft history. In draft history? Oh, man. We'll see. Parker the Fly says Mason Taylor. Hell no.
I'm not a fan of Mason Taylor at 32. I'm just not.
Not at 32.
I don't think so, no.
There were two tight ends I thought in the first round were worth it. After that, I don't think that. Yeah, I would wait. But I mean, there are guys that are still available though.
Mm-hmm. Pittsburgh, yeah.
Let's see here.
Big. Come on, take a quarterback so we get a quarterback off the board here. Move this draft a little bit further.
Yeah, I agree.
Campbell,
Cody, David Super Chickens late, but here Johnson Starks. Let's go. Let's go. I like it. All right, Pittsburgh's pick is in. Derek Harmon.
Yep.
Wow.
Defensive
There's
line.
Derek Harmon. Everybody wanted Derek Harmon. There. We just heard his name. That was that. Hey, let's stay with Super Chat. Some boys at the 3 a.m. here alarm woke me up for Howie season. Oh, man. 3 a.m., man. Shout out to you for being up so early, man. Thank you. Super Tony, thank you for Super Chat. Yo, what up, guys? I just ordered my main thing, black T-shirt. Can't wait to receive it. Awesome,
Appreciate
man.
It, buddy.
Thank you.
Appreciate it so much.
And for those that don't know, we have those on sale right now. You can get them right now. The champion one on the left has been a big seller. The other one, they're in stock. Get them right now. And I got other graphics I got to pull up too.
Links in the live chat as well as
link is in the live chat, no doubt. And thank you so much. All right, Pittsburgh. So Shedeur Sanders continues to fall. All right, you don't know. You know what I'm going to say, right? You know what I'm going to say? Does Howie Roseman go, I'm a quarterback factory.
Look at that talent that's still on the board.
I'm a quarterback factory. All right, Chargers on the board. Eagles window, man. Our window's here, man. It's here. It's here.
Mm-hmm. You're in that moment now.
Yep. Our Mike, my man, member for 17 months. Thank you so much. He goes, Browns could have had Colorado boys. Damn, he's falling. He's falling big time. But the question is I mean, somebody, if nobody takes these quarterbacks, there's still two quarterbacks really out there that I'd like. And if you're the Eagles, you just stay and trade away, let somebody come on and get that quarterback. That's what I want to know.
I mean, if they stick at 32 and they're if they start getting phone calls because of that 5th-year option, I mean, you gotta charge. You need to get a 1st-round pick for next year. I mean, that's the only way I'm really trying to connect that point. So
yeah, JC's so cool, man. Thank you for the super chat, man. He goes, trade Dallas G for another 2nd-round pick. You can't get a 2nd-round pick for him.
No, it's not gonna happen.
Nobody's gonna give you that. You know, just not gonna happen. Man, who did they just take again?
Derek Harmon.
That's right.
Oh, you're updating that thing.
Yeah. Just had a brain fart. Oh, crap.
Okay. Chargers are on the clock.
Yeah, Chargers are on the clock. I don't think they'll take a safety. You never know. James Pierce Jr., man, still there. James Pierce Jr. It's booty time. David Super Chat goes, do we really want Starks over Pierce, Emmanuel, or Ezeraku? Personally, I would, because I think he's an instant day one starter. But if you want to make the argument about Pierce, I think that's fair. You know, if you look at the Eagles' biggest hole in this team, you need a safety.
Safety, and yeah.
Connor, David Super Chat goes, any 3 a.m. crew here late nights in UK, go Birds. Man, shout out to you. Shout out to everybody.
Hey, Connor.
Especially the UK, out wherever country you're in, late, middle of the night. We appreciate you being here. Ivan, David Super Chat, quarterbacks falling. How many might want trade out? I know that's the thing is I'm wondering is how he going, man, I got these guys that want to come up back into the draft to take that 32 pick to get a quarterback. I could get a lot for it. I might just have to stay where I'm at. You know what I mean? You wonder. Chargers on the clock. Where are they going to go? That's the question. I can see the Eagles drafting Stewart from Texas. I think he got picked already. Didn't he get picked?
Who?
Stewart.
Yeah. He went to the Bengals.
Dijon says, I'd love to see us trade for a win now player. Forget drafting 32, get Simmons. You're talking about Simmons, signing Simmons? Is that what he means?
Yeah, 1 year rental. I mean, I don't want a bridge player. I just don't. We're not in that realm anymore. We're like you said it a million times. Like we're getting by doing that now and bringing in an older guy for a year. They're on a different page now.
Yeah, I feel like you've had such success with young guys playing. Why change it up? Dre Diesel, man, thank you for the super chat. Starks can play any defensive back position. He can. He's versatile, man, and he's ready to play. Now, I'm telling you what, I'm a big fan of James Pierce Jr. there. Like, I think he's going to be a player. So, to me, the fact that he's still on the board is intriguing to me. It really intrigues me.
Starks' interview today when he was on the field today said that it'd be special to join some Georgia teammates on the Philadelphia Eagles.
Yeah. 500 Joy, can you guys please read the best available once in a while for the players? Yeah, I will. Next time it pops up, I'll try to read it out. Now, like in my big board targets, for our targets, there's 2 guys who are off the board because Colston Loveland and Walter Nolan have both been drafted. But Malachi Starks, Pierce,
I got the list.
Ezraku, and Evan Warrior are available. You get that?
I got the list here if you want me to read it out quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
Will Johnson, cornerback, Malachi Starks, Jihad Campbell, Nick Amanwari, Donovan Uzaraku, James Pierce Jr., Mike Green, Maxwell Hairston, Trey Amos, Josh Simmons, Josh Connerly, and Mason Taylor.
There you go.
That's your list.
I hope that helps. Chargers are taking forever a pick. Minute 15 left.
Yeah.
Caden Johnson, welcome. Was it me or you? To Dingbat Nation. Thank you so much for joining. Appreciate you. Thank you. You know why Pierce Jr. is because he's effing terrible? I don't know. I don't know about that.
Yeah, I don't know about that, bro. Let's relax.
Would it be how we think to take we from tech? Maybe. We'll see. I don't know where the Chargers are going to go here, so we'll see. Jihad Campbell's still there. Pierce Jr. still there. Ezraku is still there. God, I like Ezraku. Who else? Starks, Amanwari, Hairston, right, is still there.
Mm-hmm.
So there's still players. We're okay.
We're fine.
Are okay.
We're fine.
Yeah.
A weapon.
The problem with Mike Green is that basically the thought of Mike Green, and the reason why I don't talk about him more is because we pretty much heard that the Eagles have no interest in drafting him. Unless they've been running a curveball this whole time, it's not going to happen. So, we'll see. It could be worse. It could be the Cowboys. They're the ones that really got old screwed. In my opinion.
Their time is up. What's going on?
I don't know.
Why is this taking so long?
They probably got to introduce somebody else that's going to talk about something. Do this, do that, blah, 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 blah. Now they got somebody singing. God, the NFL with this stuff is getting ridiculous, man. It's like too much garbage in the first round. We want the picks, That's what we want.
The third day.
Lewis, thank you for would you guys take Hampton back up for Saquon? I would strongly consider a running back. I know that sounds crazy, but I think the Eagles are a run-first team, and I would definitely consider a running back now. Maybe not in the first round, but I think in this draft, in the mid-rounds, I would probably look for another back. FLE podcast, they were super chat. Goes, F the left and F the Cowboys and the Giant fans. No matter who we get will be so beneficial because we'll end up with the best offense on the effing map. I agree. I like pretty much. I like, for the most part, how this thing has fallen. I have no problem with it because I think there are good options for the Eagles. All right, so here, Chargers.
Jesus Christ, bro.
Well, Marion Hampton running back just
Yeah.
went off the board.
Yeah.
There you go. Cowboys really blew that. They went running back. Shouldn't the Chargers lose the pick because they ran out of time? Well, sometimes they turn it in and then it says it ran out. It's just that they take forever to come announce it. And that's what it is. What if Jalen Milroe goes before Sanders? Be interesting. Eagle fans are licking their chops. I think so. Look, I think that this draft is actually falling. Not as many defensive linemen have come off as I thought. So, like, I think the Eagles are sitting pretty, to be honest with you.
So he's gone.
I think it's a good pick for them, huh?
Yeah, so he's gone now. So I mean, there's still a lot. I mean, there's still a lot of value.
We got Green Bay here. What does Green Bay need? Do they need a pass rusher? Are they looking for a corner?
Cornerback.
Yeah,
probably.
And then you got Minnesota. Like, it's the draft is actually fallen where there's like 4 guys that I would be really happy with.
Yeah.
Rams may take Dart or Milroy. That's interesting. What's surprising to me is that nobody has tried to trade up for a quarterback. Eddie, thank you for the super chat, my man. He goes, Roseman, Noseman, Horseman, Eagles move up in 5. I like it.
I mean, you're going to have a lot of, if you're able not to even trade up that much, like pretty close, and there's still a lot of value at 32. I mean, they're going to have a lot of, they have those 4 fifth-round picks still intact for going into tomorrow, and they'll have a lot of ammo to trade up and move all up and down the draft. They're going to have a lot of ammo. It's got to be corner.
I mean, it's just interesting to see how this thing's going to fall. I'm trying to look at, I don't know what Minnesota was looking for. I really don't. I don't think Green Bay's taking a safety. So a pass rusher is always a possibility. It's interesting. I think this draft is actually falling very well for us.
It has.
To be honest with you, right now the Eagles are going to get a better player than the Cowboys got.
Oh, that's
definitely. I can see Vikings going edge. I do too. I think the Vikings want to trade out of that pick. So it's going to be interesting. This is very interesting right now to me.
Who else they have at safety? McKinney and who? Who else plays safety for Green Bay? I keep forgetting.
I forget who the other safety is. Green Bay needs linebackers, secondary, and even defensive linemen. Yeah, we'll see. There's 4:30 left to Green Bay. The crowd's going wild. They're going to milk this pick, because it's the Packers.
Yeah.
So they're going to milk this pick, and it's going to take forever. I would love Golden to fall to the Eagles. AJ Smith, that would be interesting. Dude, there's a lot of ways the Eagles could go. I'm okay with the way this thing is shaping up. Well, it's interesting. Golden would be crazy. Yeah. Packers need that 400-pound lineman to stop the tush. Well, what they do is they bought off the owners and the commissioner. MP Kaufman, thank you for super chat. Cowboys drafted Booker so Carter don't kill Dak. But guess what? He's going to kill Dak anyways. It's not going to stop it, especially when you got to, he's going to have to hold the ball 7 seconds to get somebody open. Jihad Campbell's the best player according to Daniel Jeremiah, along with Golden, Amenwari, Johnson, Sanders, Green, Starks, Taylor, Ezra Rocco,
a lot.
and Henderson.
Dude, it's a lot.
A lot of guys are still around.
Mm-hmm.
I agree. I think the Eagles are sitting good right now, man. I think there's the way this thing has fallen is really good. I still think you should try to move up, but like you could theoretically wait a couple more picks to do that. Big Don Davis super chat. He goes, I have a strong feeling a trade with Houston. I could totally see that. I could see a trade with Houston, with Minnesota, and the Rams. Yeah, Michael says Philly, now it's time we trade. Yeah, exactly. This is trade, like the trade window is open right now for the Eagles. And I'm wondering, like, if the reports are true that they covet
Here we go.
Malachi Starks.
Here we
if
go.
They covet what?
Says developing Eagles discussing a trade with the Packers, whom are currently on the clock. Eagles making a phone call right now. It's James Pierce Jr.
Eagles are messing around.
It's
Eagles
James
on the
Pierce
phone.
Jr.
The Eagles are trying to get up. I knew they'd try to get up.
It's Pierce
But they
Jr.
know. Looks like the Packers picked. They're shaking hands.
Shit.
But look, if the Eagles are trying to get up to trade with the Packers, then they're trying to trade with the Minnesota, and they're trying to trade with Houston. It's not like, oh, we'll trade the Packers here, but we won't trade the net. They're trying to trade. Josh Proud, David Super Chat goes, how he's talking to Green Bay right now. Thank you for Super Chat. Yes. Question is, who's he talking for? Who's he trying to get? My guess, James Pierce. I would want it to be Malachi Starks, my own personal opinion, but I think it would be for either Ezeraku or Pierce.
Or Pierce, yeah, one of those two.
But I would personally want Malachi Starks. Facts only, David Super Chat goes, use a fifth and get Pacheco. I don't want Pacheco. Who the fuck is the info coming from? I don't know. All right, pick is in. Packers are picking.
Okay, they're picking now.
All right. Who knows? I don't know where they're going to go with this. All right, let's rock and roll, baby. Pick is in. Pick is in. What the hell is the pick? Let's rock and roll, baby. So if the Eagles are trying to go up with the Packers, then they're probably going to try to go up with Minnesota, trying to go up with Houston, right? What are the Packers? The question is, what are they going to do here?
Gotta be corner.
Corner or edge? Maybe interior. I don't know. We'll see. This one's going to take forever.
Jesus.
All right, Green Bay. All right, Green Bay, you're done. Let's go. Oh, man.
Would they be trying to jump for Malachi more than Pierce Jr.?
I have no idea. I mean, I heard that they coveted Pierce Jr. and Nolan. So,
yeah.
Oh, come on. Come on.
Shut the fuck up.
Just hurry. Oh, my God. How many of your owners? How many of you owners that have no say in what your team does?
Oh my fucking God.
They took a receiver.
Okay.
Matthew Golden. Wow.
Okay.
Dude, James Pierce Jr. is dude, he's right there, man. This Malachi Starks, Pierce Jr., they're there.
This next pick
I
is
want
going to
Malachi Starks, dude. I want Starks.
This next pick is going to be scary, I think.
Minnesota, you think they could take a safety? Or you think they take a pass rusher?
I think they signed a whole bunch of defensive linemen. I think this is where the Eagles.
Well, we have no idea how much time there is left because that took friggin' forever. How come when the Eagles picked, they never gave us that much love when we were when the draft was in Philly? Oh, Packers so annoying.
Okay.
Go back, go. Matthew Golden. The Dallas Cowboys could have gotten him.
Let me see what their needs are.
I wonder if that wasn't to play the crowd pick. He's a good player. They're not telling us how much time's left.
No, it might not be. They have Harrison Smith re-signed. They have Theo Jackson. It might not start. It might not be Starks. It doesn't sound like safety will be the pick.
Richard, hey man, member for 31 months, man. Thank you so much for your support. I want the best safety or defense and get corner second. Yeah, I'm with you, man. I'm with you. Well, what I want is Malachi Starks. I'll say if I picked right now, I would want Malachi Starks. I like James Pierce Jr. a lot, and I also think that we read a lot about the Eagles liking him, so that's the only reason. Ezra was another guy. Sylv Shady, David Super Chat. I see reports of Jair Alexander to Philly. I haven't seen anything like that, but that would be a hell of a pickup. I like that way better than I like Ramsey. Proud by Devin. Welcome to. Let me see. Is it Mary?
Sure.
Welcome to Big Bet Nation, my man. Thank you so much. Notorious, thank you for the super chat, my man. Appreciate you. He goes, wanted to jump the Vikes. Harrison Smith getting old. That's true. He is. Legend Killer, thank you for super chat. Goes, how did it go? This is deal or no deal, right? Silent Giant, thank you for the super chat, my man. He goes, cheesesteaks and tasty cakes. Oh, for wait, never mind. Let's go draft. There you go. We're gonna get a good pick.
I think
Fred, thank you for super chat. He goes, hey guys, do you see us getting Starks with a trade up and then double dip trade back for Ezraku too? I don't see him double dipping in that way. It would be nice, but I don't see double dip. I think it would be one or the other, and it could be Ezraku. Alex, a member for 13 months. Thank you so much. He goes, go get me Starks now, right? I mean, dude, Starks just seems like the perfect pick for the Eagles here.
It's the biggest need, but it might be the best talent as of right now on the board.
Yeah, Justin, he gifted 5 Philly 500 memberships. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. We got over 3,400 people in the chat. Thank you, guys. Hit the like. If you're on my channel, click the link. Go sub up Joey. Hit that like button as well.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you guys so much. I'm ready, man. I'm ready for some action. Where's the action? Time for some action. All right, Vikings made their pick, Joey. Who said Houston traded with the Eagles? Let's see if it happens.
Yeah, it says 1 minute ago from Rappaport, Roseman is working the phones trying to trade up with several top players still available.
I know he is. I know Roseman's licking his chops. Skid Mark, they were super checkers. Elliot Shore Park said, that Starks is the pick. Well, that would be awesome. That would be my first. I mean, if they pull that off.
Yeah, I know.
All right, but we got to see Minnesota picks here. At least we traded Houston a safety, so I don't think they're taking a safety. Right? I think that's safe to say that Houston won't take a safety.
They have 2 starters right now. They have Harris. They brought Harrison back, and the other one's getting starter money right now. So I don't know. That's what it says on their. That's what it says on. If they spoil the pick, time them out. All right, here we go. Donovan Jackson guard goes to Minnesota. Wow.
Now there's a lot of people saying, "Oh, we'll just wait and see," because I haven't seen anything yet. But there are a lot of people saying that the Giants have traded up. Could that be?
Yeah, there's rumors for a while they've been trying to trade back up.
Interesting. Well, that's for a quarterback. The question is which quarterback do they like more?
Yeah, Dart, Milroe.
Dart or Shador.
Is Milroe supposed to be a first rounder this year? I mean, I don't know.
I think it would be for Dart. I think they would take Dart over Shador, which is going to really piss Shador off. Yeah, Giants are on the clock, by the way. Trade.
Wow.
Official little trade. Giants trade up. So Giants going up. Eagles, man, this is going to be a quarterback. So this is going to be a quarterback, okay? So what does that tell us? That let's see. So we're going to get to 26, the Rams pick. I don't know where the Rams are going to go. Are they jumping the Giants? Are the Giants trying to jump the Rams because they're worried about the quarterback? So the Rams pick. And then Baltimore picks. We definitely have to worry about Baltimore when it comes to safety.
Yeah.
Detroit, you have to worry about a pass rusher. Washington, you have to worry about pass rusher.
Mm-hmm.
Malachi Starks, man, we got a shot. We got a shot at this, man.
I mean, Washington might need a corner too, don't they?
Yeah, they might. I think Washington. Yeah, they could. I think Stark's in play. The question is to me, who are the Giants taking here? Shador or Dart? I think they're taking Jackson Dart. If I had to guess, I think they take Dart. I think that's going to piss off the Sanders and Shador. It's going to be like a big deal. And to me, I would probably take Dart too. But we'll see.
They traded with Houston. They traded 34.99 and a future third.
And a future, that's pretty cheap. So tell me what they traded again.
34.99 and a future.
That's a third. So 2/3. So the Eagles can get up there for 2/3 right now. Kev Smitty, thank you for super chat. Evening, guys. My dog and I are rocking matching Kelly Green Hurts jerseys. We are so stacked we could take Ronald McDonald and we would repeat Go Birds. I love it. I love it, man. You're right about that. Giants going to take a quarterback. What are the Rams going to do? That's the question. Dude, I don't know, man. I think we're in a good position here, man.
Yeah,
I think we're in a great position.
Yeah, we haven't. No, we don't have to trade. We don't really have to do much of it. It's going to cost nothing. I mean, what's it going to cost for a few spots if they're trying to trade up right now? It's all on them. We're good. I think we're fine.
Yeah. No, I think so too. 2/3 F. No, it's what right. That's what they gave, and the second rounder, that second rounder. What's Baltimore? I don't know what Baltimore wants. There's a lot of people think they want Malachi Starks, but you got 2 safeties right now available.
No, they gave up a third in this draft and a future third for another draft for probably next year. So they gave up a third for this year and a third for probably next year, most likely. So it's really not that bad.
No, not at all. Philly, how he tried trade? Yeah, he tried trading with Green Bay. Well, if he tried trading with Green Bay, then he probably tried to trade with Houston as well, right? Duncan Wright, remember for 13 months, I'm jumping streams. What a great night. Go Philly. Thank you, Duncan, man. Appreciate you being here.
Appreciate it, man.
See, the thing is like, this is what I was talking to Cilio. He was like, you got to give up all these picks. Dude, you could have easily done that if you're the Eagles. The Eagles are in a position where they could do this. It just depends where they're going to go. Shedeur Sanders is laughing, having a good time. It looks like he's not been called. I think the Giants are taking Jackson Dart, dude.
Oh no, they gave up a second, bro. They gave up a second for a second.
Well, they gave up the second the second this year second.
Yeah,
they gave up the 34th.
Okay.
Yeah.
A second and a third for
Lewis
next year.
Iron, thank you for super chat. He goes, trade back plus a third with the Browns for a quarterback with a 5th-year option for picks 33 and 36. Exactly. I agree. Trey Diesel, thank you for super chat. The league hates Howie. If the Rams don't trade with us, we won't draft. We won't trade up, draft up. We'll see. Big Ben, so stop what you're doing and hit the like button, please. Yes, thank you so much.
Shit, Ben.
Starks ain't getting by Commanders. We'll see. PR's Tavern, thank you for super chat. Goes, maybe trade with Baltimore. Maybe. I mean, there's a lot of guys that I still like on this board. You got Jihad Campbell, Nick Amenwari, Johnson, Sanders, Green, Starks, Taylor, Ezra Henderson, and Pierce Jr. are all still available.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, dude, somebody good is going to fall to you right now, the way it's going. You know, it is. But the question is there anybody that the Eagles like more than the other? You know? Jonathan said, Dan Davis Super Chat goes, yo, why is Gilly hanging out with Sanders in Texas? I don't know. I noticed that too. I guess they're friends, I guess. I guess they're friends. I like that PR's Tyrant. I think I read this, and thank you for Super Chat. I like the idea of trading with Baltimore. I like it.
Looks like the Falcons are trying to trade. It looks like the Falcons already traded back in round 1 already. I don't know where. Yeah, they just traded with Baltimore. The Rams.
Jackson Dart goes to the Giants. I knew it. Boy, Sanders.
That's a mess.
That's hilarious.
It's a fucking mess.
Amanda Hugin kids, thank you for the super chat. Green, Starks, Johnson, Pierce, Simmons, top 15. Absolutely.
Oh no, this isn't gonna be good.
You think it's a safety?
I think it's going to be. I think because Justin Simmons
trading up for Starks because they lost Simmons?
Mm-hmm.
They're not taking a pass rusher. We know that.
Oh, man. I got a feeling.
Huh?
No, I got a feeling.
Going to be interesting, man. You don't think there's a chance they want to go to the offensive side of the ball?
They could.
They already went defense. Is there anything that they need offensively?
I don't know who they lost or
whatever they did. They paid at least probably 2 third-round picks to get up. Let's see what they do here. Come on, let's see this pick, Atlanta. So you got Baltimore. See, the problem is that Baltimore's Malachi Starks going right in this area here. That's the problem. What I worry about is like, well, we'll see. We'll see. They took a pass rush. Did they take an edge rusher with their first pick, or did they take a tackle? And they took Jalen Walker.
Yeah, they took Jalen Walker.
So they took Jalen Walker.
Yeah.
Are they going to try to be the Eagles and take another take Georgia guys now? We'll see. Time will tell. I think the way Howie's looking at it, he's probably going, man, there's a bunch of guys here that I like. You know, Skidmar's favorite super chat goes, Allen has been looking for pass rusher for years. Yeah, well, they drafted one already. Are they going to draft two in the first round? That would be the question. Roger Goodell told teams not to trade with the Eagles. He's still pissed that we stole the damn Super Bowl. Probably. We'll see.
What are they doing?
They're showing the fam cam of the Giants right now. They're showing Jackson Dart. Atlanta's pick is in. Dude, we've had that. So that's two teams that have come back up into the first round. That's kind of, you don't see that a lot. Usually you get one.
Not that much. No.
Yeah. I don't know who they're taking. They took Jalen Walker already, right? So we'll see.
They doubled. What are they? What do you think they'll double dip on defensive line?
I don't know. So they sent the 26th overall and a third round pick. And the Rams got the Rams got a second round pick, a 7th round pick, and a first round pick next year.
What?
See, Atlanta gave them a first. I want that 2026 first. Who could be so good? You're trading up and giving up a first round pick.
Bro,
it can't be for a safety.
No wonder Howie wouldn't.
There's no way.
No wonder he's not trading up. No wonder.
No, Howie's not going to trade up when they're offering first round picks the year after.
What?
Atlanta gave up a 2026 first round pick in this trade up. The question is, who are they going after? Like, who's so important? You just took a pass rusher.
That's crazy, bro. Dumb teams, stupid teams. Overcompensating. They're just overcompensating for.
They took James Pierce Jr.
Yeah.
You got to be kidding me, dude.
Yeah, that.
James Pierce Jr. goes to the Falcons. I don't honestly, I don't understand.
They took 2 edge rushers, bro.
But they gave up a first round pick next year for it.
Nah.
They gave up a first next year.
Not even. That's fucking dumbasses. So stupid.
Now we got to sweat this pick.
I'm not even mad at that because he ain't worth trading a first round pick for next year.
No.
It's not even worth it.
No, I'm not trading a first round pick for him. No. I don't blame Howie at all.
If you're moving up for Abdul or something that early, I could see a couple of first round. I mean, something in that nature of a first round pick for another year, but not for this. No.
Yeah, I know. It's crazy. So, question is what's Howie going to do?
He got to trade now. If you want Starks, you got to trade now. If safety,
you got to trade now. That's right. I think you got to try to move up here. Question is does Baltimore want to move up? I mean, look, I can't blame Howie. When you're giving up that kind of compensation, it ain't worth it. Trey Diesel, they were super chat. Damn, they took Pierce for a first next year. Yeah. 2026 first.
Yeah, it's not.
And they got Jalen Walker, Jr., right?
2 edge rushers in the first round. Yeah, it's not worth it.
And they paid 3 first round picks to get 2 edge rushers.
Stupid.
So you're going to have Baltimore go. Then you got Detroit to me is going to go. I think they go another pass rusher. See, I think they're going to go pass rusher. I think the Eagles need to try to trade up.
Fuck.
You know?
So if it's not.
Yeah, it's costing a lot to move up. Way more.
Bro,
that was way too much.
It might be Jihad Campbell at this point because I don't know if they
Best
can't
player
trade
available.
up. I think it's going to be Jihad Campbell.
Yeah, Forensic said someone Falcons should be drug tested. I agree. Don't they know that they just drafted a pass rusher? It's interesting.
So
Ravens
dumb.
are up. Yeah. 3:27 left. They're obviously fielding calls.
What the hell?
You know? Look, Ezra Raku is available. I like him.
Yeah,
He's
I like
still
him too.
available. Starks is still there. Ammon Warrior's still there. I wonder, though, if the Eagles, is there going to be another team try to trade up against Shedeur Sanders and you trade out? To me, it's starting to feel like the Eagles might trade out of this pick, dude. You know?
Yeah, but
unless
you're going
to trade.
But they have to do an aggressive trade on the second day because they're going to miss a lot of fucking players on that. They have pick 60? What was it? I forgot what pick they have in the second round. They're not.
I don't know.
They're down the line.
Yeah. Some Black Ninja David Super Chat goes, we need to get Starks and get out of the round. There you go. I'm with you. I'm with you. Trey Diesel, David Super Chat. None of these teams left will trade with us. I don't know. Not impossible. It's not impossible.
If Starks and Jihad Campbell is gone, and Izaraku is gone, are you trading back? I mean, are you going to draft Nick Gordon or are you just going to trade back?
I'll probably try to trade back at that point. You know, the question is what do they think of Green? Right? Because Green is going to he's talented enough to be good. I just don't think they'll take him because of the off the field stuff.
Yeah, it's just unfortunate. I mean, obviously other teams are passing on him, so
yeah, it's crazy.
No, Mike Green.
Thank you for the super chat. Eagles are picking Starks. Book it. We'll see. They're going to have to make a trade up to do it. I think.
Someone said Mike Green's name is on the. No, it's on the board. I saw his name on the board.
No, it's on the green. Yeah, he's on the board. But the problem is that off field stuff. The reports are that he's not on the Eagles list. The Eagles will not take him because of the off the field stuff. That's the problem with Green. Otherwise, I mean, Green would have been off the board a long time ago. So the question is do the Eagles do they do a curveball and take him anyways and take a chance? You know, or not? I don't know. I don't know.
God.
You know, Ivan David Super Chat. Is Will Johnson? I think Will Johnson is still there. Is he not?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah. Keys boy David Super Chat. Will Johnson is still on the board. Yes. We will see what happens. I worry about it being a safety here, and then I worry about Detroit taking another pass rusher. That's what I worry about. I'm almost thinking Harrison, the cornerback, is where you got to go, unless you're going to go in Ammon Warrior, which the Eagles have shown no interest that we know of in him. 40-6 David Super Chat. He goes, Atlanta trade up for 46, so 20 spots. LA won't pick until 46. I'd ask for a first, second to drop 20 spots too. Don't think price is high. I hear what you're saying. Yeah. I'm just surprised that they gave a first round pick.
That's
like that for another pass rusher, you know.
I really fucking hope not.
Andy Stark still right now he is, but Baltimore is a team we got to worry about because they've been rumored to be interested in him, and it makes you wonder if how he was trying to get up to get him over the Baltimore Ravens. You know what I mean? If he goes to the Ravens here, then you got to wonder why the Eagles are trying to trade up, trying to jump Baltimore. You know. So, I mean, we'll see. Ravens usually make good picks, dude.
They always do. They always do.
They always seem to take the player I like. There it goes. That's it. Damn it.
That's why I wonder if that trade up was supposed to be for him.
Yeah,
I think it was.
I think they were trying to move up to get Malachi Starks. Probably knew Baltimore won him. Damn, that sucks.
Fuck. Okay.
Well, I mean, you know, F Atlanta. I blame them for it.
Yeah, that was definitely Atlanta.
So Ezraku's available. Starks off the board. Yeah, Starks was perfect. I really think now that, Green Bay, they tried to move up. I think they were trying to go up to get Starks, dude. It probably didn't want to pay. I mean, you look at the prices that were being paid. He ain't going to pay all that.
No, you ain't give up a first-round pick for next year.
No.
It's not going to happen.
So now, where do you go? Pierce comes off, and then Starks come off. I think Ezraku has to be the target.
Ezraku, Jihad Campbell, and
or Harrison.
Worry.
I mean, I'm okay with corner too. I mean, look, I don't know if they would go Nick Amon-Worry. They didn't bring him in. We haven't heard anything, but I would like it. I would not have a problem with it.
They did not.
Fabio, they were super chat. Move out of the first round. F the Ravens, right? Ravens always seem to take my guys. Like all the time, man. Eric, they were super chat. At this point, I have to assume it's Jihad Campbell. I like that. I'm liking Jihad Campbell more and more right now. But we'll see. Detroit's on the board. Huh?
Jihad Campbell's a blue chip player. So
Jihad Campbell's still there. Yeah. Ezraku's still there. Skirton's still there. Nick Amon-Worry is still there. Harrison, the corner's still there. I mean, dude, it might go corner. See, I almost think, like, if I'm assuming they don't like Amon-Worry, but, you could almost take safety Mukumba in the second round.
If they like Amon-Worry on day 2, it depends who do you value more here out of all these guys that are left? If you had to pick, who do you have at high value?
I'd take Ezraku. If I had to pick right now, I would take Ezraku. And then if not him, I would take Amon-Worry or a Harrison. Harrison, to me, is becoming very appealing very quickly. The problem is I keep seeing Green. It's just Green. No, every report we've heard is that they won't take him. So it's like, how can we talk about if they're not going to? I wish they would take him. Angry for what? We just won a Super Bowl. Watch Howie do his shit. Yeah, Howie will be fine. Look, I wouldn't have been giving up first-round picks next year to move up like that either.
And the reason why everyone's pissed off, or maybe somewhat pissed off, because Starks is on the board now, is because you have a glaring hole right now at that position, and you need competition there.
Hole. Yeah.
Sidney Brown is not enough right now. It's not.
Yeah, and you're going to go out and now you have to sign Justice Simmons, which is like, oh, great, here we go, 31-year-old safety. PR's Tavern, thank you for super chat. He goes, we cannot sign all these picks the next 2 years. No, we cannot. They cannot. They're going to package picks at some point. It's so true. And thank you for that super chat. I mean, I totally agree with you. Kaz, my man, thank you for super chat. Trey Owens or Jihad Campbell. Yeah, I think both of those are good picks. There are still players that could come in and play right away for the Eagles. And that's how you have to look at it. Red Mafia Gaming, thank you for super chat. He goes, watch how we take Shador, laughing my ass. Oh, could you imagine? I feel like if Ezraku comes off the board, I feel like they're going to trade out of the first round, dude.
Right.
Bird Gang, they were super. Justice Simmons coming for sure now. Yeah, that's like 80% chance of happening. I already think he knew that. But I think that Justice Simmons would have come even if they would have drafted Malachi Starks.
He talked about it. He's talked about it.
I think it would have happened anyways. Yeah.
It's like
do you take a chance on Amenwari? Do you take a chance that the guy's that talented? I mean, from an athletic standpoint, the guy's
it's
very, very talented.
No doubt.
James says, and David Super goes, if I had to guess what Howie does, trade back and pick Josh Simmons would be so typical. Yeah. I think it's headed for. I actually think Ezaraku, if we're picking, Ezaraku's going to be my pick. But I'm not so sure Detroit doesn't take him right here, because I think Detroit needs another pass rusher. Aaron Morales, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, is it me or does it feel like the entire league agreed not to deal with Howie in the first round? Feels like they are pissed with our success. I think there's some of that going on. I definitely do. I think there definitely is. They don't like us being good the way we were. They're trying to go take the tush push. We've heard reports about they won't answer 215 area code. Yeah. Lewis, David Super Chat goes, I'm telling you, this is like Cleveland trade. Right here.
All right, what's this pick now? It's got to be
Tyleek Williams, defensive tackle.
Okay.
All right, so Washington is up now. They could look to trade back. At this point, I think you're the Eagles. I don't think you trade. I don't think there's a need to trade up anymore. I don't think there's a need to trade up, Joey.
Yeah, probably not.
I think you just stay where you're at.
Yeah.
Is there any one person that you're looking and going, oh yeah, we've got to get him?
I think it's either, if it's not Ezaraku, it's Jihad Campbell, or it's a trade back. I think they really like Jihad Campbell a lot.
I like Jihad Campbell too.
They just don't draft linebackers in the first round, but they've changed their ways though in a lot of things. So potentially they could grab a guy like that.
And you've got to take the best player available too.
Yes.
You have to do that.
I wouldn't be mad Jihad Campbell at 32. I wouldn't.
No, at this point, I'm not trading back. I'm not trading up. I mean, there's no need to trade up at this point. To me, you just stay where you're at. You're going to get one of those corners, Jihad Campbell, Amenwari. Okay, you're going to get one of those guys. And if I don't get a safety, then I'm going to try to trade up in the second round and get that Mukubi, that kid from Texas.
Is corner higher value than all these other players right now? Is Hairston?
I think so, man. I think corner. The thing is, you get like Hairston, like you get a corner. He's starting day one. You got a starter. So Black get to thank you for the super chat, my man. He goes, move out of the first and get more seconds strong in the second. They might do that. They might do it, especially if somebody wants Shedeur Sanders in the first round with that contract option year. That's the question.
Yeah.
If
they don't come out with a safety the next couple rounds, I mean, even on the second, if it's not the first round, if it's not Amenwari and they go into the second day and they don't even get a safety either, then I think they might get a bridge guy. They might get a bridge guy.
Oh, they're definitely getting a bridge guy now. There's no doubt about it.
It seems like it right now.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's see here. Charles, thank you for super goes, how would you guys feel if we drafted Will Johnson? I have no problem with it right now. I have no problem taking a defensive back. I do. Josh Proud, thank you for the super chat. Goes, poor Starks has a quarterback can't win big games. That's true. What I want to know is the Eagles were trying to trade up with Green Bay, right? Mm-hmm. And probably the other they were trying to get up to get Starks, is what I'm guessing. Right? You think they were trying to get up to get Starks over Baltimore?
I either that or James Pierce. I'm thinking it was Starks. I mean, one of those two had to have been.
Yeah. Roll Philly Dogs, thank you for the super chat. He goes, trade 32 for Watt and a third with the Steelers. Problem is you got to pay Watt $40+ million. They're not going to pay him. You know, Flick says, should we get Will Johnson? Have no problem with it. I have no problem with the cornerback at this point, dude. You know, Tornville, thank you for Super Chat. GMs are afraid of Howie now. Howie needs an alias name as his point when he calls. I know, he really does. Obey Crazy, thank you for Super Chat. Trade market resetted after the Falcons trade.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like the Falcons really screwed us, dude. Will Duncan, thank you for Super Chat. We have 2 defensive ends that we plan to pay. Why go defensive end? You're still going to need another edge rusher. You lost Graham, and then you got Uche, you got Azeez Ojulari. Both guys are only on a 1-year deal. So you're going to need another pass rusher just for that rotation, let alone anything else. But you don't have to go pass rusher. You know, it just from everything going into this draft, that's where the value was supposed to be at. Skip Mark, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, Starks and Hamilton is deadly. It's interesting, right? The Baltimore Ravens have no problem getting 2 safeties. The Eagles let one go. So Washington's pick is in. What are they going to do? That's the question. I don't even know what they're going to do. I have no friggin' idea. They could definitely go corner, right? They need a defensive back. They need defensive backs. So who knows? Defensive-minded coach? We'll see. Jay Diesel, thank you for Super Chat. Shador, the biggest hype ever. Yeah, it's crazy, right? We will see. But right now, I mean, I think the Eagles just sit tight, stay where you're at, man.
I don't know where they're going to go. I honestly have no idea where they're going to go. Since Adam Morey wasn't even on a visit, I honestly don't know. Because they can get a corner, right? They can get a corner in this draft.
Yeah,
as a number 2, like, you know, not the number 1 guy. I mean,
Commanders take Josh Connor, junior tackle. Makes sense.
They need
help. You got to protect your boy. Mike Baker, David Super Chat. He goes, did you guys hear the boos from Roger Goodell? Super cringe, laugh out loud. They ain't happy with Roger at Green Bay. Do you guys know why? That's my question. Thanks. I think it was the way. I think it was the way he busted their balls when the Bears were up on the clock. That's what I thought it was. Otherwise, I don't know why. Isaiah, David Super Chat goes, don't give up on Sidney Brown the same way y'all gave up on Dean. Give him a shot. Well, you've been watching the wrong channel because on this channel, both of our channels, nobody ever gave up on Dean. Matter of fact, I think I said it like once every day in August. Yeah, you got to let Dean play out, give him to the regular season. So, I mean, your whole premise is wrong right off the bat.
It's not giving up on any.
Appreciate it, and thank you for the Super Chat. As far as Sidney Brown goes, why would I just hand him the reins?
No.
Why would I? At least the Kobe Dean you knew had some like talent and show you a little bit here or there, but he couldn't stay healthy.
And the guys had an ACL already. The guy had a concussion. He was out for a while. He didn't come back. He came back late. Played special teams. Had a few reps at safety. He hasn't played enough, so we're not handing the job over to him. It's just not.
But nobody ever on this channel or we never gave up on Dean. I specifically did videos like, I'm not giving up on Dean. I'm going to let him play this year and see how he does. So that's just not true. Now, I mean, Jihad Campbell, dude, I think you got to go Jihad Campbell. I'm almost tempted because he's the best player, I think, on the board. Him, Izaraku, or Amori, or the corners. Geez.
How many
linebackers? Campbell's the pick, dude.
So this is the first linebacker taken off the board. This would be the number 1 linebacker, right? No other linebackers.
He's ranked. Daniel Jeremiah has ranked 12 overall.
Okay. Wait, 12 overall for
best 12 overall ranking in the draft.
Not by position. You're talking about the entire draft.
12 best player. He has him 12.
I think you got to take him, bro.
Lewis Davis Super Chat goes, Washington give Jalen Carter fresh meat. Yeah, he did. Agreed. Nick Davis Super Chat goes, options are Campbell, Nick Emin Warrior, or Donovan Ezraku. Yeah, it's what it is. It's Campbell, Emin Warrior, or Donovan. Now, we know that out of all those, Ezraku was the only guy that the Eagles brought in for a visit.
Mm-hmm.
Do they take a linebacker? They don't typically. That's not something they do.
They never do.
They did have some of these corners in for a visit. So right now, if I had to guess what the Eagles would do, man, it's hard to guess. Like I have no freaking idea. They could go so many different ways. But if we go based upon what they normally do, I would say Ezraku is going to be the pick. Could be a corner. But to me, Campbell just seems too talented to be sitting there. He's a good player, man.
Some people, all right, so some reports are coming out that the Eagles tried to train up with the Packers to get Jihad, and it fell through. Well, that's the rumor right now.
Well, then he's the pick. Dude, that's a great look, dude. I said for 2 months he's going to be gone in top 20. So if he falls there, the value there, that's the value. I think they should take Campbell, and then they should come back and take like Mukambi, a safety, or Winston, or one of the safeties in round 2. I think Campbell's a value right there, dude. That's a value pick right there.
What if we were wrong? What if it wasn't for Pierce Jr. or Starks? What if it was for?
That's even better. It's even better. They didn't have to give up anything. He's going to fall right through him.
If that's who they want.
David Super Chat goes, Landon Jackson or Burden 3. Jackson. Lucas, David, I want Jihad Campbell or Will Johnson. I hear you. I'm kind of on I'm on the Jihad Campbell train because right now he's the best available player on the board. And you could always add depth at that linebacker position. You don't know what Nakobe Dean, what's going to happen with him.
Yeah.
Obey Crazy David Super Chat. Suppose the Eagles tried trading up for Jihad Campbell. Yeah, I mean, that's great. Spilled Milk, David Super Chat goes, Nick Emin Warrior is overrated. Get Will Johnson. I don't think the Eagles like Nick Emin Warrior. I don't think they have an interest. Rashad David Super Chat goes, Will Johnson. I like Will. I think Jihad Campbell's the pick, man. Look, dude, you win championships with linebackers. I'm sorry. But all those years we've had bad linebackers, and then look, you got insurance with Nakobe Dean. If Dean gets hurt again or you let him walk at the end of his contract, you got this kid. Notorious David Super Chakers, don't think we trade back Browns. Only team quarterback needed in the next 10, 15 picks, and they know the Bills, Chiefs, and us won't go quarterback, so we're picking 32. I agree. Bills are picking right now, y'all.
Yep.
Trade Diesel, David Super Chakers, I'm calling now. Trade back, see you tomorrow. I think they're taking Jihad Campbell. Arrows, Durf, David Super. What about Will Johnson? I like Will Johnson. No problem, Will Johnson. But I think Campbell's the pick, and I'm actually getting excited about thinking about it because I'm thinking, man, this guy should have been gone a long time ago. And if he falls to us and you get value there on the defensive side of the ball, you got to take it. Eagles over down under David Super goes, Campbell now trade up in a second for Emin Warrior. Yeah, or the kid from – I like the kid from Texas too, the safety. Mukumba. Arrows Stuff, David Super Quinion Johnson is scary. It is. That is true. Cornerback is scary.
Okay.
Maxwell Harrison goes to the Bills.
Eagles just traded up one spot.
Eagles are on the clock. It's Jihad Campbell. They're going to get Jihad Campbell, dude.
Just traded up.
Eagles are on the clock. Let's go, baby. Let's go. I might not be looking at the whatchamacallit.
I ain't looking right now.
Unless it's the Super Chat, I'm not looking until we know who the pick is. But dude, Jihad Campbell's the pick. If you have to say who's the pick right now, it's Jihad Campbell. And Joey, it's not the position we talked about, but it's a great pick.
Right.
It's a great pick. It's a great talent pick. If you think about it, Jihad Campbell is just, I mean, dude, remember watching him in the combine?
Mm-hmm.
We're like, oh, this guy is not going to be there. There was no thought he would be there. So if the Eagles get Jihad Campbell, they got a stud defensive player, dude. They got a guy who's a stud. The question is what do you do with Nakobe Dean? You got a little bit of a clogged area, but you need depth at linebacker.
You need
we don't even know if Dean's going to be ready.
Well, Trotter Jr. is not going to start this year. We know if this guy gets picked. So
no, because this
puts pressure on the Kobe Dean situation. Now, when he comes back, he's due for a contract. He's going to miss probably almost the whole season.
I would assume that he doesn't get a contract extension and he plays out the year. And maybe they're worried about his injury. You know what I mean?
Serious injury to patellar tendon.
Yeah, maybe they're worried about his injury. So Nathaniel, thank you for the super chat. He goes, Eagles are trading with the Chiefs. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. And the question is what did they give it? Nicholas, thank you for super chat. He goes, fill our biggest hole, get Amin Worry. The only reason I don't think they'll go Amin Worry is because we've heard nothing about Amin Worry with the Eagles at all. You know, like in for visits or anything like that. Although we didn't hear that they talked to Jihad Campbell either. It's just that I don't think they ever thought he was going to be there. I don't think they ever thought he would be there.
Wait, they didn't talk to him?
No, I don't think Campbell came in for a visit at all.
I thought he. I have to look
the
it
Eagles
up.
In 1986, 46 months. Thank you so much. He goes, what up, Philly? Just getting home from work, just in time for the Eagles pick. Thank you guys for the video of Fly Eagles Fly, man. Thank you so much for being here, man. Chris Melnick, thank you, Super Chat. Goes, a pick is in commercial timeout. Of course it is. Of course it is. Would you expect anything less? We got over 4,000 people in the chat. Thank you so much.
Yes.
Eagles are going to take Jihad Campbell, dude. And I have no issue with this pick at all.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm
guessing that's who it's going to be.
If that trade up with Green Bay, if that trade up was supposed to be for Jihad Campbell, and that's who Vic Fangio wants, and that's what Howie Roseman was going to do, they got their guy moving up one spot. What did it cost them to move up one spot? Probably absolutely nothing.
Not much. Nothing. They traded a 5th round pick.
Wow.
So it cost them a 5th.
All right, so they got 3 more
5th round pick, baby. Let's go. Come on. 4,200 mother humpers in the chat. Let's go. I'm telling you, Jihad Campbell's a great pick, dude.
Yeah,
it's a steal because he's a top 15 pick. I'm assuming it's him. Watch it not be him. Watch it be a Zaraku. Rhonda, lovely sparse David Shupche. I like you like a fat kid loves cake. Eagles stink. Thank you. I'll take it because as a fat kid, I love cake. Thank you. I'm all, baby. Let's go.
This would change everything. Not drafting a linebacker in the first round.
Look, if they tried to get Jihad Campbell, if those reports that they tried to get him with Green Bay and move up and get him, then they're taking him here.
Yeah, this is the guy they wanted.
It's a good pick.
Yeah,
it's a great pick. It's not a position that they necessarily need more than the others, in my opinion, in terms of depth, though. But I mean, this kid's such a good talent that how could you not take him? Beast Card David Super goes, Howie season we trade up one spot. Yeah, for a 5th round pick. Gave up nothing.
Yes.
I'll take this all day. You know, Dirty D, if you're right, I hope you're not spoiling it because I'm gonna have to time you out. I'm not even gonna read that right now. Even though I think that's who it's gonna be. I mean, why not take Campbell? If you're trying to get him with Green Bay pick, dude, Daniel Jeremiah was right on that shit. He called that.
Yeah, bro, he did call. That was his final mock draft. We said on the Shakedown the other day that it was on
this pick a lot.
That's crazy.
But the question is what do you do with Dean? I mean, Dean might not even be available early on, right?
The time he comes back, it's going to take him another month. Like his whole year is done. It's done.
Right.
It's finished. Like
Eagles on the clock, baby. Let's see what they do. My guess is if the reports are right about what's his face, about the Eagles trying to get it up to get him, Howie has to be absolutely ecstatic right now. Think about it. You didn't think you were going to get him, right? I mean, you didn't think you were going to get him. If you turn around and you get him right now,
or even interested in that position, to be honest with you, this early, no. I mean,
yeah. I mean, the Eagles are stealing this player. This is a top 15, we'll say top 20 talent. It was supposed to be gone. It's supposed to be gone. You know, so we'll see. Pick is in. Let's go. Otherwise, if it's not Campbell, then you know that the whole those rumors that they were trying to get up to get Campbell were bullshit.
Yeah.
You know,
it could be anybody. I mean, it had a lot of viewership on it.
There's a lot of players still available that they like.
Yeah.
You know? But Campbell, Daniel Jeremiah's top 200. He's got him ranked 12th overall. 12th. You know, it's crazy. Come on, baby. Let's rock and roll right now. I love it. I love it. Eagles making moves. Eagles look happy. You know who's smiling the biggest right now? The guy smiling, the biggest smile on his face is Vic Fangio. You see Vic Fangio in the draft room, he is smiling. So you know he's happy. You know it's defense. Let's go, baby. Let's get this. Come on. Give me a steal, a defensive player steal. I'll take it right now. We'll just take the best player and we'll just use them. Let's go, baby. Come on. Come on. We got over 4,400 people in the chat. Thank you guys so much for being here. Hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. Pick is in. Let's go. All right, Eagles select 31. They gave up a 5th-round pick to trade up one spot.
Okay.
So they were worried about Kansas City taking somebody. You don't move up one spot unless you think that team's taking them. Here we go. All right, let's go. Yes. Jihad Campbell, baby. What a steal that is. They've never taken a linebacker first like this.
Great value.
Okay, so enough of this. They don't take this. They don't do that. They do.
They're doing it. They're doing it now. They're doing it now.
They did it. I love this pick.
Woo!
A steal. Dirty D. David Jupiter Campbell is an Eagle, baby. Thank you, but I hope you really didn't know that ahead of time and try to spoil it for me because that ain't cool. Master Chief David Jupiter goes Mike Green 500. No, it wasn't. A Boogie, David Super Chat. They're saying his draft comp is Will Anderson Jr. Interesting. Dude, I think they got a very versatile guy. You know, Fangio's loving this pick. He's smiling. You know how he's going to use him a certain way. Eagles got a player from Alabama. I'm okay with it. How could you not like this pick? Great pick. He fell to the Eagles. Look at him. He's excited. He's pumped. I like it, dude. He's got fire in his belly. Yeah, Vic Fangio looked tight. Like, are you kidding me? I got him. We know Fangio we know he likes linebackers in his system, right? And he's got sway now, man. I think this is great pick. Great pick. Another player from a winning organization. And yeah, I love it. For the way the draft fell with what happened. Yeah. And if the Eagles were trying to get him, trade up a Green Bay to get him.
He touched the logo. That's great.
You know, huh?
That's great, man. I'm really happy they're really just changing their philosophies and just changing their ways and drafting and I just love it now, man. It's just
look at that. They compared to Edrin Cooper. All right, it's a good pick, guys. Speed range, pass rush value, 6'2", 235 pounds. I'm telling you, this is a steal. Number David Super. I told you guys to be Campbell, bro. You right, man. Good job. I had him on a cover. It's interesting because every time, Joey, if you go back and you look at our thumbnails over the course of like the last 3 or 4, the thumbnail that we use on that round, it has a guy we take. I had Jihad Campbell's on our thumbnail.
Yeah.
Ain't that wild?
Yeah.
The thumbnails that I had both Cooper and Q last year on the thumbnails. Wow. Beach Guard David Super Chat. This is a great pick. Let's go, boy. It's a great pick. Absolutely great pick. I don't even think Dan Silio could cry about this pick. Williams, David Super Chat. Campbell played both defensive end and linebacker in college. Versatile. Yeah, man. I like this pick a lot. Trey Diesel, man. David Super Chat goes, poor Kobe Dean. I feel bad. Well, we'll see how they decide to use him, you know. But
he can rush like a motherfucker, though. He could rush. He brings the pain, bro.
Yeah. Wow. So they thought they had a trade with Chargers to get him. They tried to get him, almost had a trade done with the Chargers, and the Chargers decided to pick.
Wow.
And they were going to take Campbell, and they got him.
So it was the pick.
That's great.
It was the pick the whole time.
That's a great pick. I have no problem with it. Every time we talked about him, we say he won't be there. He won't be there. He won't be there. He's there. I love it. Nathaniel David Supercheck. As a Bama and Eagles fan, I like this fly, Eagles fly. Me too. Man, you take from Alabama, you take from Georgia, we're good. Rashad David Supercheck goes, imagine we trade up to get a safety from South Carolina. Well, that'd be interesting. You know, you give Howie's, listen, the picks Howie has to move up in the second round is a lot easier than moving up in the first round.
Oh, yeah.
So he could do it. If he wants Amon Warrior, he can go get him. He could come back as a Raku. He could do a lot. Rasheed Brown, David Superchat, drafted a linebacker in the first round. Yeah, Howie's different now. They took a linebacker in the first round. When does that happen?
No, they're changing their ways, man. They're changing.
Foster Parks, been for 20 months. Rather have Amon Warrior or Will, but could be worse. All right. I mean, it's fair enough. But, I mean, I think most people had him ranked higher than both those guys. Christopher Davis, does that mean that Kobe Dean is gone? No, it doesn't mean that.
Necessarily.
Not this year, but it could mean it in the future. Spillbill Davis Superjack, horrible pick. Will Johnson was right there. What the F? I don't know. I don't think it was horrible. I think a lot of people are going to like this kid, man. I think it was a good pick. I think it was a great pick. For what happened and how things were shaping up, I mean, look, you know, if the Eagles, if a certain guy is the guy that they want, then you want him to go out and get him. You know what I'm saying? Like, go get the guy.
If they desperately felt they were going to go cornerback and they really had no faith in that room right now, then I could say, I mean, look, there's still a second day. They could draft a cornerback. Who knows? But if it was that much of a big need, they would have drafted it. They would have drafted it, but they didn't.
Yeah.
So,
King Jordan, thank you for the super checkers. I wanted Will Johnson because we lost Slade. No, I get it. I mean, I get it. I get the idea of taking a corner there. I get it. But, I mean, you know, you got to realize that this guy, for whatever reason, they identified him and said, we want this kid at 22, 23, and they were trying to move up, and they were getting rejected, and yet he fell to them anyways. I think that's a win-win when that happens.
Yeah,
you know?
and they would have gave. I mean, if they trade up to 22 and that's what they were supposed to do, then it never got done. I mean, who knows what they would have given up there? You know, so they thought he was going to be long gone, but only a 5th round pick. They got
right.
All right.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Jack Blake, thank you for super chat. He goes, Campbell felt as a medical reject. What was the medical problems? James Alfred David Super Chat goes, Bubba Up and Howie put him on the edge. They said he has. They says he has pass rushing ability. All I know is Vic Fangio. When they showed a picture of Vic Fangio, he was happy as hell.
Yeah, he looked happy.
He was happy as hell. Dan, thank you for super chat. He goes, years ago, it was Dickerson that dropped due to injury. Then Carter with legal issues. Howie does it again. I think so. What was this kid's medical? I don't even know what his medical was. You know. I think the Eagles got a steal Daniel Jeremiah had him ranked 12th overall in the draft. So, like I said, man, we had him on our thumbnail. That's crazy. The hooligan David Superchat goes, they just confirmed that the Eagles were trying to trade up to 23 and 24 for Campbell, and he fell for them. I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, if your team is valuing him that much that you're trying to go up and get him, and you can't get him, and you're watching him fall, and then you get him anyways, you can't tell me that's not a good thing. It's a great thing.
Yeah,
dude, they've got depth at linebacker. They got some linebackers.
Yeah, no,
true. They got linebacker. What are they going to do with Dean? That's what I want to know. What's the plan? And Nick Amendola fell out of the first round. So, like, what's the plan? You got to get a safety, though. You still got to get a safety. Yeah, and maybe they will get Jalen Ramsey. Maybe that is the plan. Maybe that's going to happen.
We will see.
We got to watch that because that seems like it's developing. Eagles Army down under David Superchat. Not going to lie, Campbell tape reminds me of Parsons. Interesting. I'm gonna have to go watch some of him. I know that when we were watching the combine, him and Pierce Jr. were the two guys we were talking about the most.
Right.
But you didn't think they want to take a linebacker. And we were like, I just remember saying, this kid ain't going to make it. He's going to be long gone. Mm-mm. And he did. I think he's I give it an A+ pick. Yeah. Skidmark, thank you for super chat. He goes, Campbell has only been playing football for 2 years, and considering that he was rated so high, his ceiling is crazy. Fangio was smiling ear. Fangio looked so happy, dude. He did. And if he's happy, I'm happy. Nick Taylor super chat. He goes, we really have two Zach Bones at linebacker now. Yeah, we do. Super Blade, David super chat goes, let's go. Superstar in the making, Parson vibes. Yeah, definitely a superstar talent. Zachariah Lopez, David super chat, move Campbell to edge and keep Trotter at linebacker. Yeah, I have no rush to move Trotter at all. You've got good linebackers now. But I wonder what they'll do with this kid. Are they gonna move him all around? Is he gonna be starting right away while Dean is out coming back from injury? How's that gonna go, man? It's fascinating. I think it's a fascinating pick. Fascinating pick, and what a great way for things to go and for the Eagles on this night, because things were going good, and then all of a sudden you get the James Pierce Jr. trade, and then them starts, and then it feels like, crap, But the truth is, they were going to take this kid over, both those guys. They wanted this kid at 22, 23. I'll take it, man. Philly boy is he from Camden? Really? I'm so happy. Yeah, I'm very happy too. I am. We still got to fix some things, but man, I think from talent perspective, I think you've got the most talented player at the draft at that point.
Yes.
Joey, thank you for super chat. He goes, how he's valuing linebacker, and this will be a new trend in NFL. All other teams will be copying us when linebackers are flying around taking heads off. It's so true. It's so true. Howie's always like 3, 4, 5, 6 steps ahead. It's just the truth. I agree with you, man. I love it, dude. I think it was a great pick.
Great pick.
And I'm definitely happy.
Look, if Fangio, if that's who they wanted, and this has been eyed since the 22nd pick, and they've been trying to trade up, then if Fangio wants it and Howie, gave the final word to go get him, shit, I can't even complain about it. This hasn't happened. In years.
They were trying to get him at 22, 24, and what would they have given up for him? Like, were they willing to give up a third? You figure a third-round pick and then another third-round pick, maybe 2 third-round picks. That's what they were looking for to do, something like that. What were they looking? That's what I want to know.
So now you only gave up a fifth, and you have now you're going to start moving. Now he's going to start moving on the second day and going forward the next couple of days.
Right.
So,
yeah. Well, now if you want to move up in the second round with all the picks that you have, you can easily do it, dude. You can easily do it. Yeah, we gave a fifth. We still have 3/5 left.
Yeah.
You know, we have plenty of fifths left. Gonzo, member for 18 months. Thank you so much, my man. He goes, hey, Philly, super excited for this pick. Direct competition to Dean and his injuries. Absolutely. Jack Dwight, thank you for super chat. He goes, he had surgery on his shoulder and needs surgery on the other shoulder and also has a bad knee. I don't know anything about the bad knee. If the shoulder is the problem, I ain't worried about it.
Yeah, he only had the torn labrum. He didn't work out the pro day, and there already's been a report he's ready for training camp. So
yeah. Chris Dog, thank you for super chat. He goes, Campbell got torn labrum, now recovering and ready for training camp. There you go. So he fell probably because of the injury. That's probably why he fell. Which if he doesn't have the injuries, where does he go? Top 15, top 20? You know?
Yeah.
You know, so we'll see. Phil Longville, thank you for super chat. How do you feel about Malachi Moore's? Yeah, I like Malachi Moore. Yeah. I'm totally okay with that. Look, I still think there's safeties available for the Eagles to take. So, you know, we'll see where they go with that. But, you know, they got so many picks. They didn't have to give up a lot to get him. They only had to go up one spot. I don't know. I mean, for picking 32 after just winning the Super Bowl, I don't know what else you could ask for, dude, to be honest.
You can ask for more than that.
No.
And the position.
Lewis, yeah, exactly. Lewis, thank you for super chat. He goes, when Campbell ends with more sacks than Abdul, Giant fans in the mud, absolute cinema. That's funny. It's going to be interesting to see how they use him, you know. Hulk Mercenary, member for 47 months. Thank you so much. He goes, did you see Campbell's reaction on being drafted? Yes, it was awesome.
He was really happy.
Definitely. Danito, thank you for the super chat. He goes, Sports Illustrated gave only one team an A+, the Eagles. Really? Wow. Yeah, I mean, it was a steal. Look, there's a reason why Howie was trying to get up so desperately to get the kid, and he fell to us. So, I mean, geez, we lucked out. That's how I look at it. The red shirts step up again. Island Philly fan, thank you for super chat. He goes, good evening, bros. Do you think the Jags gave up too much for Hunt? Travis, I do, because I just don't understand if it's not a quarterback, why you're giving away that first-round pick like that, especially when I expect that first-round pick is going to be a top 10 pick probably next year. So, yeah, I don't understand it. Tyler, thank you for super chat, my man. He goes, I love this pick. Him and Vaughn could be dangerous and fast, dude. They're going to be fast and nasty.
And he's quick, man. Even when he's in the bat, you see his pass rush. I mean, it's insane, bro. He hunts, he tracks down. Yeah, at 32, you know, you want 31. I mean, you want to get guys that like that have high ceilings that could develop into something. That's what they got here. You know what I mean? Rashad, thank you for super chat. He goes, this is who Micah said the best in the draft. Oh, Micah said his best in the draft. Oh, really? This is Micah Parsons' pick? Right. That's hilarious. We keep drafting all Parsons guys. Jair, thank you for being a member for 18 months. He goes, want us to take my buddy Elijah Ponder, defensive end out of Cal Poly, somewhere in the upcoming days. We'll see. Maybe they will. My friend. Beats Guard, thank you for super chatting. The youth movement on the Eagles is going to be crazy. All our youngsters from last year are veterans now. After laugh out loud, and now we are adding a stud in Campbell. Agreed. You know, I mean, this kid's gonna play right away. That's what I like. He's gonna play right away. So, you know, I love it. You know, we still got a lot of work to do though. We got positions we gotta fix. Andrew, thank you so much for super chat. I mean, I appreciate you. Thank you. Unstable Eric, thank you for the super chat. He goes, Fangio definitely had a hand in this pick, and I don't mind it. The repeat is on. I agree. Man, they showed Fangio, and he's with Howie and Nick, and he's got the biggest smile on his face, man. The biggest smile on his face, and you just knew. This guy was happy to get that pick, dude. So, I mean, he was happy, you know. A 5th round pick. That's all you gave up. That's it.
Yeah.
They would have gave up so much more. I mean, I can't even imagine at 23, 24.
You figure it would have cost them. Well, most of those teams were giving up a third, and then they were giving up a third next year. So it probably cost them 2/3, right? Instead, you gave up 1/5. You have that third. Now you have all that ammo to move up in the second round, you know? I mean, they could come up for that corner tomorrow. They could up for they could do a lot. I think you're going to see the Eagles trade up early in the second round, dude. I do. I think they're going to move up early in the second round and snag somebody again.
Yeah.
Tyler, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, I can sense a trade for pass rusher coming, maybe from the Jags. Maybe. And I think you got to keep your eyes on Jalen Ramsey because it seems like that's gaining steam. Like the Eagles are really interested in possibly doing that, dude, which, is crazy to me. But if he's not going to be a problem for Fangio and do what he's supposed to do, then, so be it. That's how I look at it. Yeah, in my opinion, anyways. It's going to be interesting.
Crazy.
Both Rocket Red. Yeah, this is our good luck gear. We've been wearing this since the Devontae Smith draft. That hasn't let us down yet.
Nope.
And I think tonight's another example. That the good luck, man, they needed that. We needed this shirt on because Howie was trying to get up. He was trying to trade up, and he couldn't. Nobody wanted to mess with him, and the guy fell to us anyways, So, Matt Corral jersey strike again. I think so, man.
Yeah, I'd say they do.
Holmes is so pissed. I'm sure he is. What's that, Joey?
No, I'm good. Nothing.
Yeah, Matt Corral jerseys bring luck again. They did it again. It's funny. The only team that traded with Howie was Andy Reid. Laugh out loud. Time to trade up for safety at tight end. Yeah, well, I guess Howie wanted to make sure that the Chiefs weren't going to take him. So they say, we'll throw you a fifth to guarantee it. And what does Howie have to lose? They're probably going to take the guy they took anyway. So why not just take the extra fifth? You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah, Jihad Campbell, an Eagle. I'm shocked, dude. Most mocks I saw leading with Campbell were like, they were usually between like 15 and 19, he was gone. That's normally where they were. Ryan Charles, thank you so much for Super Chat. Goes, where is Sanders going? Man, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with Shedeur Sanders, but he should have a huge monkey on his shoulders now. Like he should be pissed off. He should want to prove everybody wrong.
Yeah.
Splendid says 500. This works for linebacker, and edge rusher, and Fangio will move him around. I'm sure Fangio is going to move them all around. All I know is Fangio looked like he was flipping out, dude. He was so excited, and they had to love this kid because they were trying to get him since the 20s. All right, so if they thought that much of him, you know. Steven, thank you for Super Chat. Goes, Campbell coming home, played high school ball 20 minutes away. How about that? I didn't know that he was local.
Me neither.
That's crazy. Campbell's really good at everything. He is a huge talent. For a 31st pick in the draft, the Eagles got themselves a player. I mean, to me, I would take Campbell over the pick the Cowboys made.
Oh, yeah.
And they made that at 12. They screwed up by not taking Tyler Warren. Dude, that's gonna eat them alive for years. Thomas Warren, thank you for Super Chat. Goes, Howie Vision. Thanks for the coverage tonight, boys. Oh, thank you, man.
Hey, man.
Appreciate it. We've been doing this thing again tomorrow.
We back.
Lane David Super Chat goes, Winston or Eamon Ward would be a steal. Best linebackers in the NFL. Yeah, there's a lot of places the Eagles could go right now. So it's like, I think that with the amount of picks you got, you're not going to use all those picks over the next 2 years. Now's the time to trade up. You could get up really high in the second round with a third-round pick. You know what I mean? Like a third-round pick next year or fourth-round pick. They got, 2 fourths? Like go up and get it. Go up, come right back up early in this draft, like you did last year when you got Cooper DeJean, and get another guy that's going to be effective. Go get a safety or take even if you want to go as Raku or somebody like that, or the corner.
Yeah,
do it.
Yeah,
do it. Steven, man, welcome. Is this me or you?
True.
Welcome to Dingback Nation, my man. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. That's what I would do, But what do I know? I'm in Warriors Ezraku. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what they think of Ezraku. So we'll see. Jihad was so hyped. Oh yeah, he was super.
It was
hyped.
the target. It was. I'm just glad that they got the guy they wanted. Like that's all that matters to me at the end of the day.
Right. No, they did. They got him. That's important to me too.
Yes.
Really. Campbell's a beast. Good pick. Absolutely. Campbell and Vaughn are going to be a nightmare, guys. Trust me. Campbell can play the age or be a spy. The possibilities are endless. I know. I think that's probably what Fangio was like loving. Like he looks at him, he's going, damn, I can do all this stuff with this guy. You know what I mean?
Mm.
I know Fangio's thinking that. So yeah, no, totally 100%. I agree. It's going to be interesting what they do tomorrow. That's for sure. Deep fried coochie. Thank you for the super chat. He goes, how about all the Tylers on the Cowboys O-line? I think Jerry was confused. How many? Oh, they got a couple. The best was that Mark Holmes, like when they go Tyler and he's like about to go, yes. And then they don't say Warren. That was hilarious to me. That was hilarious.
Mm-mm.
In my opinion.
What a great night.
Oh, yeah.
Great night.
Let's see here. We got a linebacker that could cover pass rush and play inside. Agreed. Ramsey is a 5th-round pick, they already said. What do you mean? Like Ramsey for a 5th-round pick? Sidney Brown is a baller. Just got to stay healthy. We'll see. I still expect him to add a safety. You know what I mean? Jason says, why do you look so down, man? Who? Me? I'm not down at all. 500, that beer can made how we remember linebackers are people. Yes, it did. Andrew says, will be interesting to see what we do with Campbell when Dean comes back. He is more off the ball and Nakobe more on ball. It's going to be very interesting. It really is. I just think the Eagles probably looked at it and said, the value is just too great. We just can't go away from this guy. Adam says that Michigan corner is someone I'd love. The corners could be where they go next. It could happen. Could you imagine if we also somehow get Amon Wari in the second? That would be insane.
That'd be great.
Definitely would be. Jonathan, thank you for the super chat, my man. He goes, Bond, Dean, Hunt, Trotter Jr., and Campbell, yes. Yeah, this defense is fast, athletic, and they're scary, man. They're scary. Joey looks like he wants to crash out.
Oh, I'm fine. I'm good.
Offensive guard round 2, maybe. Possible. Notorious UCG, man. Thank you for the super chat. He goes, I hope we can get either Andrew Makumba, who I like him a lot, Amon Wari, Xavier Watts, or Mason Teller in the second round. Safety and tight end next moves, or Benjamin Morrison. I would love it. I think now, I don't know. Like, I don't know how much they talked to Amon Wari, right? But Makumba was there. He visited. He may be the guy they like more, But, like, where do you think they go next? Like, what do you think they're going to do? What do you think the plan is?
Yeah, it's going to come down to. I mean, because there's so much on the board now. Especially, I think you aggressively have to trade up for a safety. And I think there's, I think second day is going to be safety and corner. I mean, tight end is going to be interesting to see if there's, your apparent, Mason's still there, so they might still have interest in him. So it's going to be interesting, man. They have 3 5th round picks still, so they can move up and down wherever they want to go to get who they need.
Absolutely.
So I'm good.
Absolutely. I really thought Howie was trying to move up to get Starks. Yeah, I did too.
Yeah,
I did too, because we heard reports today that from Sal Paolantonio said that he was coveted by the Eagles. So, but obviously it's not true. Where did I click on it? Somebody said Howie had him. Howie said that he was in their top 10 overall. So they had him listed as a top 10 overall draft pick. And to get him there, it's a huge steal, man. It's a huge, huge steal by the Eagles, and I love it. I absolutely love it. Robert says, great job as usual, fellas. Thank you, my man. Champ says, Starks was my guy. Well, the problem is that he went to Baltimore, and if they were trying to get him, which they weren't, they were trying to get up. I mean, they couldn't even get up for Campbell. Yeah. So it was like, how are they going to get up to get him, And the Eagles got we got what? We got a third tomorrow. We got a second and a third tomorrow, right? We still got 2 4ths, right, and 2 5ths left. So they got plenty. They have plenty of ammo to trade up.
Yeah.
Plenty. Lewis, thank you for the super chat. He goes, Jihad is from Jersey, and Eagles fan based on Twitter. I love it. It works, man. Sidney Brown is not a bowler. He is hit or miss. We need Kevin Winston Jr. or Nick Emenworthy badly. Can't do Justin Simmons at a free agent. Yeah, I'm with you. I think you got to go safety. You know what I mean? I absolutely think so. Mav, Abdul Carter. You weren't going to get Abdul Carter. I don't understand why you thought we were going to get Abdul Carter all this time. That was never going to happen, dude.
No, bro.
That never was going to happen at all. You weren't going to get him.
No.
Is Nakobe done? No, I don't think Nakobe's done. I don't think. I mean, he's still got to come back from injury. We don't know how long it's going to be. I really wonder how they're going to use Campbell. Like, are they going to use him how we talk about Cooper DeJean being moved, floating all around? Are they going to float this guy around? Is this kid going to be moved play off-ball linebacker at times, play edge at times? Yeah. Are they going to just move him like a Swiss Army knife as well? That's what I wonder.
They could use him as an edge guy if they really want, because he's done it before, so it's possible.
Exactly. SC Birds fan says Campbell is insanely versatile. Agreed. I agree with you. Philly, we have 14th round pick and we have 1 4th and 3. Wait, 1 4th round pick and 3 5ths. Okay, so you got 1 4th. Yeah, okay. So you got 1 4th, you got 3 5ths left. I mean, you could take that. You could take a 5th and you could easily trade back up. So, you have the ability to move around, and you got trade, and you got guys from next year too. So we've got to remember that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
McCarthy says this was the best pick of the draft. I think it was the best value pick of the draft. I definitely think that has to be true, because he definitely was not supposed to be there.
No.
I'm sure someone has told you already, but Howie said Campbell was in their top 10 players. And yeah, I just read that not too long ago. I think that's awesome. Look, if you have a guy that's where you value him, you've got to go ahead and do it. You've got to pull the trigger on that. That's why they were trying to move up. You know what I mean? Allard, thank you for the super chat. He says, would you trade up for Will Johnson? Yeah, I have no problem with that at all. No problem with that. To me, it's like there's all about value right now. Like, there are guys on the board that I still think could come in and contribute. You still need a safety, in my opinion. You still need a corner. You still need another guard. You need a tight end because you don't know what you're going to do with Dallas Goedert situation. So what I want to know is how real is this Jalen Ramsey talk? That's what I'm curious about. Splendid says 500. I think people need to realize that most of our draft picks are not brought in for visits. No, most of them are. Yeah, most of them are. Yeah, need to realize most of our draft picks are not brought. Most of them are brought in for visits,
Well, yeah,
right?
they should be because they value
Most
it.
of the first round ones have been. I think there's only 2. You know, maybe this one was not. Maybe he didn't come in to visit. The Eagles might have thought that he's not going to be there. That could be what they were thinking. So, yeah, it's an interesting. It's very, very interesting. That's for sure. I love it, man.
I don't think they brought him in. Yeah, because he must have been like, oh, he's not going to be available. I mean, there's no way. I mean, that's what it came down to. They didn't think he was going to be available.
Yeah,
at all.
No, probably not. Let's see. Bubba says Campbell is not even going to be ready for training camp, but who cares? And yes, this means Dean time is done in Philly with his injury. He might not even done with football. His injury is hard. So do you like the pick or you don't like the pick? I just thought we just read that he was cleared for all season. He is cleared.
Work. He is.
Yeah, I just thought we read that he was cleared for practicing this all season. So it shouldn't be a problem. It should actually be okay. No, neither Kendricks or Hicks were first round. No, I don't think the Eagles have, when have they drafted a linebacker like this in the first round? I can't. I can't think of one, you know. I think that this was, I mean, all I can say is that when we watched him at the combine, he was one of the 2 guys that we talked about the most because he was standing out. And we said there's no way he's going to be there. And I didn't think he would be. And every pick that I've watched or looked at mock draft wise, he was gone by no later than 19.
Yeah.
No later than 19. That was like the latest. And if you have him as a top 10 draft pick, you've got to take him. You can't have a guy on your draft board 10 and then be like, oh, we're not going to take him because we want this position. You know what I mean? I can't do that. So I love this pick. I think it's a great value pick, especially at 32 or 31.
His RAS score from his testing, it's elite level. It's, you know, if you're above 8 points, you're like an elite level, and his total RAS score was 9.88 in athleticism.
Wow.
40-yard dash 4.52, 20-yard split 2.6, 10-yard split 1.58. I mean, 6 foot 235, broad jump 9.65. I mean, the athletic ability is just, it's all there. Put him in Fangio's system. Let's see what they do with him. That's what it comes down to.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have it. I mean, Daniel Jeremiah has him ranked 12th overall, dude.
That's great.
Right behind Will Kane. He's 12th overall ranked. So how can you not love that? You know, that's my question. How can you not love it?
Well, they got more work. They got more work to do.
Oh yeah, they got a lot of work to do because they still got positions that need to be filled, and I really wonder what the Jalen Ramsey situation is. And then with Nick Amendola dropping, I wonder if they look at a safety like that and think we could go up and get a safety now.
Yeah, and if they don't get a safety on that second day, if they don't get a safety in the second round, I'm probably going to think that they're going to get a bridge guy, and that's probably what's going to happen. They got a lot of picks for 26. They can always draft a safety the next year. If they feel like they could take a veteran player that works well under Fangio, I'm not a fan of it, but, you know, if it works and Fangio wants that and he thinks it can work, then it's fine, I guess, you know.
Yeah.
So
Greg Moses, I thought the pick was going to be an edge rusher from Boston College, Donovan Ezeraku, but I also thought Jihad Campbell, and I couldn't be happier. Yeah, I couldn't be happy either. Waging Jihad, is that wrong? No, actually, that should be a shirt.
Waging Jihad.
That would be great. That's good stuff, actually. I like that. I don't think I could do it, but yeah, I like it. Skid Marks, thank you for Super Chat. Goes, this is setting up just like last year when the Eagles trade up in the second and get Cooper. I got a feeling they're going to do the same thing and get the safety. Yeah, that's the play right there, man. To me, that's the play. Get the safety, get the corner, get one of those guys that will start right away. Like if the Eagles, let's say they trade up early in the draft to get a safety, and then or a corner, and you now have two defensive players that are going to come in and play and contribute like last year. I'm good, man. I think you win the draft right there. I really do. You know, yeah, Ramsey. I agree with Ramsey, but there's a lot of talk coming out about Ramsey. And thank you, Skid Marks, for that super chat, man. Appreciate it. You have to trade up early in the second because so many teams made mistakes, so guys fell. I agree. And you give Howie time, you know, like what, 24 hours to have to figure it out. He's gonna do that. That's exactly what he's going to do.
Yeah.
So we'll see. Tracy Allen, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. Howie is years ahead of the league. Teams are trying to copy us and put emphasis on linemen now. High-value players are falling to us year after year. Laugh out loud. I know. He's got them all turned around, all twisted.
Bro. Like,
they don't know what to do.
All the offensive linemen that were taken. I mean, there was a lot of offensive linemen taken. Like, I don't know how many. What, 5? I mean, I can't even count. It was going off the board like crazy.
No, it was a lot. I want Nick then Taylor in a trade-up. Taylor and Nick. That'd be interesting. I don't know what they think of Amon Wari, though. I honestly don't. You know what I mean? That's the problem. Did you see my super chat? I don't think I did. Let me look for it. Oh, yeah, here it is. I'm sorry. I totally missed it. Trade Juice, man. Thank you for that super chat. He goes, which one, Taylor, Amon Wari, Green, or Burden, or offensive line? Give me Amon Wari if I had to go.
At this point.
I mean, I would say Green, except for I know that the Eagles aren't going to draft him because of the off-the-field stuff. So, like, what we've heard is that he's off their board. So I don't expect them to draft him. So I can't say him because I know that they won't take him. So I think you need a safety, man. I think if you still could get a safety, they could play this year. And that's what I want. I want these guys to be able to play.
The two Penn State safeties are still available. Obviously, Winston Jr. is going to be out there still, and the other guy that we brought in on pre-draft, I forgot the other guy's name. I keep forgetting the other guy's name, but
well, you got the Mukumba kid from Texas. He came in for a visit,
right?
You know,
yeah.
So we'll see. Remy adds on asking questions later. Don't leave your girls around me. Don't leave your girls around Jay Koch. That's true. The fact that Howie just got a guy at 31 that they had to rank top 10 is a major, major win for the Birds.
That's crazy.
That's what I'm saying, man. I mean, he was trying to get him at 22 or 23 and all that. You got him, dude. No, I love it. I love it. I think it was a win, man. A+ for the Eagles. No question about it in my mind. Yeah, the Mukumba kid. I like him. Yeah, press conference right now. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I guess that's it for the night, really. I mean, it's not much left to say except for tomorrow's a new day.
Yeah.
New day.
We'll see. We'll see. We know what's left on the board. There's a lot of good value still, and we'll see how aggressive they are on day 2. We'll see.
Yeah, I hope we get a Eagles team that is as aggressive as they were last year, round 2. Come back up early and get another player. Get the value there. You've got all those picks over the next 2 years. You're not going to use them all, and come away with somebody that could start or play. That's what I want. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, true. I mean, we'll see. But, yeah, guys, let me thank everybody for joining us and hanging out with us tonight. We appreciate it. We
appreciate
had
everybody.
almost 5,000 people at one time in here, so we appreciate that so much. I hope you guys have a great night.
Yeah.
Philly, I heard that audio of you, and yeah, I know. I'm on the Shannon Sharp audio. I was around. I know what happened, but people are gonna have to pay me money to find out the answers. So it is what it is. I thought the Eagles, I give them an A+. I thought the Giants had a good draft, making sure they get a quarterback. I thought Washington, whatever, they did nothing, and I thought Dallas was the big loser. I think they totally blew it. They could have got Tyler Warren, and they didn't. And I think once again, the Dallas Cowboys are the Dallas Cowboys. So I love it. Nick Saban extremely high on the corner from East Carolina. Okay. It's fun night, no doubt about it. So let me get this here.
I got the links here.
Spanish. 2 minutes to go.
All right, there we go. Yeah, let me show that. I got the other ones too. I got. They didn't upload for some reason. But don't forget, you guys, we got the main thing t-shirts still on Shakedown. Click the link in the description if you want. We got this one, and like the premium one on the left has been a big seller. The link is also in the chat, so definitely check that out.
Check it out.
No doubt about it. And we appreciate all you guys for being here. With that said, we're going to get out of here, and we'll see you tomorrow. We'll be back for round 2. With that said, peace.
Peace out.
Plenty of time.
Come on.
Oh, shit! Dad! No!
It's over! It's over! This game is over! Cut it off! It's over! Fuck. Congratulations, Green Bay. Congratulations, Green Bay. Congratulations, Green Bay.
I said run the ball.
Congratulations, Green Bay. Dak Prescott, you need to be fired today. That was on you, Dak. That was on you, Dak. That was on you, Dak.
I said run the ball.
That was on Dak Prescott. Trying to feed fantasy Lambs. Trying to fantasy Lambs. You tried to fantasy Lambs. You got to give it to C. Lamb. God. It's over. It's over, Dak. Put Trey Lance in the game. Trey Lance can't do worse than you.
I'm an idiot because I buy into this shit. Because here's the thing. I am a grown-ass man. And I talk the talk. It is killing me.
I feel it coming. I feel like it's going to take Jerry Jones taking. Cut it off. It's over.